Stream's open. Make sure the chat's in my face. Man, I'm boiling. I actually have to turn my heat down again before we start. Ding dong, dee dee dong. Ding ding, dee dee dong. Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon. They might be champions. Y'all mark it. Get here. Hello. That's the theme of Ludi from Ragnarok Online, which you will be seeing relatively soon during the MMORPG week. I can tell that this is going to be loud, so I'm going to preemptively turn this shit down. The opening cutscene gets really loud. But yeah, I was thinking recently, you know, I've been doing this thing where I replay games that I have played on Twitch before, whether all the way through or not. Oh my god, my phone was turned up. I could hear myself talking. And I said to myself, okay, what's next on the hit list? And I said, what's one of my favorite games? Easy. Digimon World. Easy. Easy. This is a fucking fantastic game. I played it, I don't know how many times. All the way to the end? Not as many as you'd think, but lots of like partial playthroughs, right? Because the ending fight's pretty cool. It's either insanely hard or insanely easy, depending on how far you are into the game, basically. Yeah, we're gonna play that today. We're gonna hope for the absolute best, right? I'm ready to go already. I got it all good to go. Hopefully it's decent volume. But yeah, let's go. There's no games to continue. It's just all this. Okay, no memory card in the third. Maybe it means the second slot. Okay. Well, one thing I want to mention before we start, I do want chat's involvement as much as possible with this game. I want everybody to give their own little inputs to how it's going to be trained, who I pick, etc. Because the opening has only two options, basically, but once they die or you get another one, you really can train towards and get a new Digimon, so we'll see once we get there. Anyway, let's enjoy the opening and have fun. Do I have a Digivice? Not that I know of. Have I ever answered no? No. Do I have friends? No. Yes. It's my name. I would hope it's Yaru. What's my Digimon's name? Oh, I know what my Digimon's name is. It? Alright, hopefully this isn't too loud for you. This scene has one spot in it that's extremely fucking crazy loud. So I'll be ready for it by tabbing out. I'll turn it up until that part. Damn, the stream delay is like low today. That's me!
Huh?
I'm literally dynamically changing a volume slider as we watch this, by the way.
It's Digimon. Huh? He's saying something. Huh?
And now we turn it down. Like right now. Wait, where's that other cutscene? Did they not play that yet? Or is that only in the opening preview? Shit, you guys need to see the opening video. It's incredible. Hold on, I will save and show you that before we play the game. I will show you that once this is wrapped up. You need to see the opening of this game. There's one spot where it's so loud, it literally clips its own audio. It's so funny. But it's a crazy cool cutscene. But I guess it only plays for the demo play, huh? I guess I didn't realize that. And now we turn this down. That's about comfy level rate. Watch. I actually could turn down a little more. Oh, I'm so excited. These are Digimon. I will reset to show you the opening, though. I mean that for real. As soon as I get to the save point, I will show you. You need to see it. We should make Digimon real. I feel like we're heading there. Give me Agumon. I thought they asked you. Oh, wait a minute. I thought they asked you if you are a day guy or a night guy before they make that decision for you. Because I thought day was Agumon and night is Gabumon. I could have sworn that's how it worked. Maybe me answering I don't have a Digivice affected that. I don't know. Because that is a question he asked, so maybe it's a little more random than I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, save you from what? How the hell would I be good at that, brother? He knows. He knows. You realize that you're speaking Digimon? Yep, so we need to rally all the Digimon on the island that have spread out. I won't spoil anything, especially for a newer viewer. They deserve to have a first-time experience, too. Hey, I'm gonna save the game right there, because you save right on that machine. Mister, I don't know what the hell. What the hell? You thought Pokemon Go was gonna make it so Pokemon in some way would become real. I mean, that's a take. That's a thing. Okay, I'm gonna reset my real console real quick, if you don't mind. Actually, I was still showing my capture. That's my webcam, idiot. That's not a capture card. That's that one. Let me reset my PlayStation really quick. Let me restart my PlayStation. So you can see the opening cutscene that they, apparently I didn't know they skipped this. If you, I thought when you started a new game it did play it every time, but I guess it doesn't. You guys deserve to see this opening because it's really cool. It plays as soon as this logo's over, so you don't have to wait, thankfully. Enjoy, and I will make sure the volume's set right. Don't worry. I'm surprised they skipped this. I don't know why.
All right, my Metal Greymon is #1. Oh, lost again. Let's have a battle with my Metal Mummymon. Okay.
One of my favorites. It's so funny how warped the audio levels are on
He
this.
evolved this morning. Wow. I bet he can beat Metal Greymon. No way, your shrimp won't have a chance. Hey! Oh, you're here.
This is burned in my mind right here.
Metal Greymon and Metal Mummymon. We'll see who wins now.
Here comes the blown out audio. Turning that right down. This is so cool though. Enjoy. Wait, this opening's different in this version. God, that's not. Hey, there's two different versions of the opening of the English version? So that means there's actually a patched version of this game. I had no fucking idea until I saw that cutscene again. The one I'm playing right now is called 1.00. I didn't realize that was a thing because there were several sound effects missing from that opening. I know the JP versions is way different because their audio is totally different for that scene. That's interesting, I guess. But anyway, here's the very opening of the game. So yeah, let's go. Put this down to some low level. We'll keep the volume here. There we go. Anyway, this is Digimon World for the PS1. Just started, haven't done anything, just saved my game. My fucking Agumon is 800 by 600, like a damn resolution on the HP. And yeah, they learn techniques throughout their life through battling and intelligence training. There are a lot of subsystems at play here that you're gonna learn about. There's a meter for your happiness, your discipline, your virus meter, which is basically training mistakes, and the main training mistake associated, like the icon shows, is that your Digimon, anytime it shits itself, you get punished for it. And yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff to do in these games, and this is the chart of all the possible Digimon. So it's quite a bit. Like, these are all the rookie Digimon you can get. So, like, basically all of them from the show, minus, I think, Tentomon? Although I think you can get Tentomon? I can't remember. And then these are, like, in training and baby. And then this is champions. Lots of champions. And then you've got your ultimates. The concept of anything higher than ultimate wasn't really a thing yet. Although there is one, there's technically one in here, which we won't spoil, that is higher than that. But they don't call him that in the very opening of Digimon yet. They hadn't really subcategorized into the other bullshit forms yet. They kind of kept going with it. But yeah, this is Digimon World. Fucking awesome game, man. Yeah, they grow meat on a farm. One of my favorite things about it. See, even I'm saying it. What? You grow meat on a farm? Yeah, what's wrong, freak? And this is a big part of it. You have to visit here every day if you don't want your dude to starve to death. Well, you go out into the world and find it. But yeah, I'll let you figure that out for yourself. For right now, we're just exploring the island, trying to get people back to our town. And yeah. This little fella helps you out throughout the game as well. Figure out what's going on. Very much, man. Do you have anything new to say immediately? No, he just says it's okay. Okay. But you are in luck. This isn't going to be a blind playthrough in that, like, it's just some guy fumbling around with your favorite game and fucking up all over the place. I do know this game like the back of my hand, except for the one thing that matters. I've never, ever memorized what stats you need to get a certain Digimon. I don't know how many battles they take. I don't know what stats they take. I have a general idea of a core stat they might need, but not the number of it. That's the closest you'll get, which is good, because I can't be like, I'm just gonna fake that. I literally don't know. I know how to get the bad Digimon for when you fuck up too much, like Numamon or Sukamon. Sukamon happens... Well, I'm not gonna spoil anything. This whole experience is for you to see the game, and I'm not gonna tell you things that you won't see. How about that? I think it'd be a lot better that way, so that you as a viewer watching this now or in the future can say to yourself, I'd like to play this game, and I don't want to be like rattling off spoiler, 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 spoiler. Here's how you do this. This is where this is. I don't want to do that to you. I want you to actually just enjoy it as it is. I think that's the way we'll format this. It's too easy to just tell you everything and know everything. We'll do a little bit of training first, then we'll head out into the world. Let's crack, let's do 1,000 HP. He's already hungry. And every hour, on that clock in the top left there, is a very good indicator to kind of check on what your Digimon needs. You should wait a moment after you train and etc. Because you can accidentally make your Digimon shit itself. Also, I skipped that, and I should show you what it looks like normally without skipping. Go. So here's what training actually looks like if you don't hit the skip button. This is actually what it looks like. Okay. I mean, that's just fucking impressive, no matter who you are. He's making a fucking boulder shake, dude. And by the way, it keeps going until I think it goes for 30 seconds uncut if you don't stop it. And almost everybody does what I just did, where I go dun 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 dun. You just instantly go, okay, good, thank you. And that's not real time, thankfully. And every so often, they're gonna need to shit. And you can find out either through an emote over their head, or you can find out by going to this page. And there'll be a little icon under the condition thing that bounces up and down, like, I gotta poop, I gotta eat, I gotta blah blah. And there's a bonus try, which is a literal slot machine, so it's to shit. So you need to run to a toilet immediately, or he will shit himself on the floor. And the best part about shitting yourself in Digimon World, it stays there basically forever. Until there's a very weird... I don't want to spoil it, but there's another way to get rid of the poop, and you're not going to like it. You're going to be like, what the fuck? Maybe I'll save that for later. Maybe before I finish the whole playthrough, I'll raise the thing that you need to do that. Just so you can be like, what the fuck? It's great. There's 1000 HP. Let's crack, let's get just our 100 offense. And then we'll head out. Just so we have nice rounded stats, right? Like one more training on this. And they do get tired. You can't just like train them all day. They'll get sick if you overtrain them. If you overdo this, overdo that. You know, you can't be mean and cruel to them. They actually do need help. You can't like just train them non-stop. So, I'm gonna go into the woods. And I'll show you what the base of the game is, besides the training. The training is just the catch-all that most Digimon do for the majority of their life, but... Oh. There's Agumon. You know what's ironic? This is the first boss fight of the game. This isn't just a generic fight. That's the boss music. This is the first boss fight right away. And you wouldn't know that. It's an ambush, basically. Oh, I didn't heal either. And the battling is this for right now. I have no control over Agumon besides spamming this button. He doesn't know any other commands yet. They gotta get smarter and better to learn. So right now they only know the same move. They're just gonna do this. And you hope for the best result. It's that generic and fucking freeform at the start. It reminds you of Monster Ranger? Yeah. Get him, bro. And they have finishers too after a while. That's what's spelling underneath my health pool right there. It'll say finish. Literally, it's just free for. Literally, I have no control besides screaming your call at him. I can't tell him to attack, defend, nothing. He's not trained yet. But we won. I love that they left yata in and they didn't translate it. Yeah, all the wording actually is too. Like when you comfort your Digimon, he goes, yosh, yosh. And they say, oh, yes, and me, and everything. They didn't touch any of the Japanese lines for some reason. Even though they translated everything else with the audio. Anyway. Could you come to the city? This is the core of the whole game, by the way. Okay, I'm Agumon. Nice meeting you. I can't remember. What does he sound like in the anime again? Alright, chat. You know what I have to do, right? You know I have to look this up. Thankfully, I'm ready at the whip, as they say. I already got YouTube open. Agumon, English voice, anime? What does he sound like? I can't remember out of the top of my head. Nope, that's just the scene where he digivolves. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Can I just fucking hear his voice, please? It's all the same fucking... Not the newest one, the old one. What does he sound like in the original? Why is it so hard to just find a clip of him that isn't just him digivolving? Well, here's the original guy voicing Agumon. Let's hear him.
Hello, Marco Antonio. My name is Tom Fawn. I'm a voice actor. This is Agumon. But first, happy 25th anniversary to Digimon.
What the fuck? He's not even voicing him! Why can't you type something into YouTube and just have it? No one clipped this? Fucking Agumon, talk right now.
How's Agumon? Well, let's just ask him. He's always right here next to me in the booth. Hi, Ty. Hi, Agumon. Pepper breath. Oh, and his little...
All right, I'm done. That's enough of that. I give up. I don't want to hear that ever again. I didn't think it sounded like that, I'll be honest. That's all you need to know. Does the Digimon game have English voice acting? Just the cutscenes, I guess. The future games, I couldn't even tell you. I don't know. I did play what's that one? The spiritual sequel to this one, the New Order. I played that, and I played Cyber Sleuth a little bit of that. I'll be honest with you, I don't recall anything of anyone talking at all ever. I literally don't remember. I just don't. It's like a total black hole in my head right now. I have no fucking idea. I'm being honest. But yeah, so the gameplay loop is that you're recruiting Digimon to your town. Now, if I go back to that same woods now, watch what happens. I don't want to get into a battle, though. I'm going to try not to, because I'm low health. Hopefully, they don't run right into me. God. So that's Modeki Betamon. That guy does not go to your town. They just generate these kind of random wild Digimon out and about throughout the world, basically. So when you're exploring, you know, you might think like, oh, can I recruit that? You would pretty much know who you can recruit based on if they're alone on the screen normally. Generally speaking, that's the rule of thumb. But yeah, you can go. The whole world is asterisk somewhat open. It opens up way more per like not really a chapter, but an event happening in game. So we can go all over the forest right now. There's nothing really limiting us from where we go and what we do. It's just not safe when you're this. You're just training your Digimon. I just wanted to show you a little bit of the scope of the world. It's pretty big. But you can run out, you get wild random items, you can run into all sorts of Digimon, you can learn moves from fighting Digimon. Generally speaking, you just want to kind of stay in town and fight. Now, you remember what I said earlier? That curious little Digimon is someone we want to interact with, but not yet, because I cannot handle them yet. Not at all. I will die. And if a Digimon dies in this game, you have 3 lives before your Digimon gives out and you have to make a whole new one from scratch. And that's considered like a bad ending for a Digimon in this game. Basically. Yeah, Palmon. Cyber Sleuth does not have English, only the Japanese voices. Okay. What the fuck am I being sent? Mom texting me a cat photo randomly. Okay, I don't even have my chat up on the side monitor right now because like I clicked on something in OBS and then it's like, hey, you need to sign into YouTube again, and I'm like, you're fucking trolling me. And then it's like not a, it's because it's in its own form in a different window and not in a browser. It doesn't save my login info, and then it wants 2-factor. It's like, oh my god, man, I hate everything. Anyway, let's save our game because they do have to sleep every night. Some Digimon are nighttime people, though. They'll stay up all night instead of being there in the day, which can fuck with a lot of events in the game. There's a lot of events that happen either during the day or night, and some Digimon sleep before you can achieve them, basically. But again, we are not spoiling in this stream. I won't tell you what they are and etc. So. Let's go get our daily ration of food for my little bastard. Yeah, the opening training is not too exciting. We're kind of just running around, seeing the lay of the land. I'll show you the town, though. This is the actual town here. File City. So far, we had Agumon come to our town, but he has nothing to do yet. Yeah, lots of Digimon give you hints about where to go and what to do as well. Yeah, so if you're thinking, where the hell's the city? That's the point of the game, buddy. We're rebuilding the city from scratch with all the Digimon we rescue. So that's... We're gonna flesh out the whole city, both above and below here, so... Be ready for that. But for right now, we have nothing. Nada. We're gonna train right now, though. Because within... basically, there's a certain amount of time before your guy will Digivolve. Assuming you have the requirements. It can be as little as 1 day as a rookie, but I believe it's 3 days minimum, and as late as 7. But if you don't hit a quota by a certain time with your stats or battles, they're fucked, and you're gonna get something real bad. That's all you need to know. So we're gonna round out our stats to be kind of decent here, okay? Hold on, let that hour hit before he says I have to shit, then I train, and then he gets all mad at me for shitting the ground. Okay. Alright, we're training our brain today at the library. Yep. 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 What? Yep. That's it. That's the whole training. We got a brain train, my little bastard. I love my Agumon. You better not... See, sometimes they'll have an emote over their head, like a food. They want food, or they'll want rest. And then what'll happen is they'll want food, you'll feed them, and they had to shit as well. And if you train too quickly... They'll shit on the floor and get mad at you for not taking them to the toilet. And you're like, what the fuck did I do? And he's like, dude, I had to poop. It's really funny when that happens, though. Like, right there. If I had sped through that, I would have not seen that. That's why you don't spam train. Well, you can instantly cancel it, but you should not just spam it back. Anyway, that's your cliff notes of how the game cycles in the early game. But the whole game rotates like this, too. Like, you don't keep your guy in the gym forever. We're just doing it to set him up to Digivolve into something. Anything, right? Because you can be a failure and not raise them into anything meaningful. It's a thing. I'm gonna get him to 100 brains, because then I can tell him to attack only. You learn battle commands, basically. So the next time I train him, watch this. Give it all you got. See? Nice rounded stats. Now, to the game's computer itself, it sees that brains is my dominant stat over offense, which can skew the way you Digivolve, which is kind of interesting on its own. So, something to think about. But yeah, this is Digimon World. You're just really raising a little dude. I'm just gonna train for a little bit. We'll go out, do some more stuff. Probably try and take on that Palmon down south, and then see where that goes. Stat do we want, though? I guess defensive is really useful here. HP is always going to be useful, though. It's one of the best stats you could ever get. Like, having HP is always good. Do you still need to bring them to the toilet when they Digivolve? They don't stop shitting ever, buddy. In fact, they have to shit larger shits the bigger they get. Canonically. Like, you have gigantic shits you leave on the floor if you don't. Or when you Digivolve into something big. They have shit scaling, essentially. You'll see. They even shit louder. It's kind of funny to say out loud. See, here's the problem. I have no more food. I have to go scavenge for food right now or he's gonna throw a fit. We gotta go find some shit in the forest. Like, actually. I think actually I could pay to... pay for meat? Could be wrong though. I don't know if you can do that yet. I kind of know where the spawn locations of food is, though, to be fair. So hopefully I find some. Because again, you can be screwed out of food for a day early enough. We gotta find food for this guy. What the hell? A happy mushroom already? So this is food. It'll make your Digimon very happy, but it says, but risky, for a reason. I'm gonna not use this just yet. I'm gonna just hold on. Just give me a moment, please. You don't want to. If it says but risky, you know. Did they ever get to the point where they go, I'll go to the toilet by myself? Nope. There's something you unlock to make it easier, though. You'll see. Now, I'm at the lake for a reason. They have a vending machine. Although it's a ripoff, last I remember. 300 bucks? I don't even have money for that, man. No, that's not food. Oh my god. Before the hour's up, I might have to feed him the mushroom. Honest to god, I might have to. I'm not sure what the odds are that it's a bad risk, though, but we might have to feed him with that shit. It's a rare item. It is a rare item. That's why I was surprised to see it. It's just, using it as a natural food source is not exactly ideal, right? Like, it's not meant to be like a generic food. It's supposed to be for conditional, right? Oh my fucking god. I think if I don't see the mushroom right here, yep. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Always gotta use the toilet. Now, you're probably wondering, well, what the fuck? Aren't you really far from the toilet? Won't he shit himself? They thought of everything. This, my friends, is a big toilet. I don't know if you realize that. Thank you. But, we could try fighting Palmon now if you want. I'm not really confident that I'm gonna beat Palmon, but I could try. I could still explore a little bit more, too. I don't have to go for Palmon just yet. Not just yet. It's a big advantage to have Palmon in your town, though. I'll say that much. Oh my god, of course. But the Digimon, the other mushroom worked, by the way. Like his happiness bar, it's a little confusing. If you look at the bottom here, beside my finger, sorry, it's reverse. The blue is good, pink is bad. Pink means that it's going down. It fills the opposite way you would think. So he's maximum happy, almost. It depends on where you are in the world. But yeah, this screen's gonna be blank until I fight Palmon, basically. Let's try fighting Palmon. I'll give it one attempt. A flower. I'm a flower. I said I'm a flower! Aren't you listening? Here's boss number 2. This is really early to be doing Palmon. I don't have a heal either. I want you to stay pure aggro. Don't let up. Just only Spitfire. That's the only way I'm beating her. Straight up. That's bad. That's gonna hit me. Oh, not poison though. She hits hard. I should hopefully get her. He just needs to spam attack. Don't think about anything else. Just attack her. Don't do anything else. Just Spitfire this right now. I think I won. Just fucking go. Go. Again, your discipline level and your brains of your Digimon play a huge role in the way they fight. He acts brain dead for a while. Now I'll say your call. You do whatever you think is best. Now attack. Because you could trust him to make judgment calls, too. There we go, I got you. And there is travel time. That's a real projectile. He can miss constantly. Early Palmon, it don't matter. Game's easy. Let's fucking go! Brain chip. I'll tell you about that in a minute, too. Welcome. Alright, we got Agumon, we got Palmon in our city. Humble little additions. However, Palmon is one of the most important people to recruit at all. So finding her early is really sick, actually, for the game. I won't tell you what she does until we get to town. And the brain chip, you get plus 50 brains instantly for feeding it to your Digimon. I'm not using it just yet. A lot of people save them for later. Because they want to save it for when you actually get a good Digimon. Like, if he Digivolves into some bullshit and you used a brain chip on it, you'd be pissed. You can't buy him. We're going to be going here for the next major objective of the game, by the way. You'll see soon. It's called Drill Tunnel, like that sign says. There's a landslide here, so I can't go through it. What's this? Yeah. But yeah. I'm gonna have so much fun with this. You have no idea. I love this game to death. Oh, thank God he's happy. Sometimes they want more than one piece of food, and it's like, fuck, man, you're still hungry? Wait, you have to poop? He doesn't have to poop. Alright, sleep time. Sleeping recovers your health and stuff as well. But yeah, your rookie Digimon, we only have a little bit of time before they really commit to becoming a champion Digimon, so we do need to get our stats to where we want them, so that we we're a little bit ready for it, because there's certain, like, internal deadlines you can miss, basically, that really complicate Digivolving things. Only recently realized that Digimon could evolve into different things. That's right. So, what's up, Episode 1? Yeah, so, like, he's not... the way it works, it's not like the show, where it's just Agumon, Greymon. That's not how it actually works in all of Digimon as a whole, at all. He can become a whole bunch of shit. Both canonically, the canonical lines, and then the you fucked up or very special rare condition ones. Don't spoil it in the chat. That's a warning. And I mean that. We're gonna round his stats out to being clean 100s and stuff and see what happens. Here we go. Centrist Andy. Oh, we gotta pick up our daily food. Oh! But yeah, once they become a champion, then you really do go progress the story and really explore. Because as a rookie Digimon, they can do it, but, like, it's a huge risk to take them out into the wild and fight a bunch of shit. Especially when you have access to a shop, access to healing and good shit. Now watch this. Palmon did something for the farm. This isn't supposed to happen until later, but if you can beat Palmon early enough, you can expand the farm to tier 2 already. Like, this is a giant pieces of meat, which will make your guy easily maintain their weight or increase it. Weight is a part of Digivolution in this game as well. It's really a deep simulator in terms of, like, what your Digimon needs to turn into things, so. It's not just simply, like, what's his stats, therefore you've got it. Weight, the age they Digivolve at, all your stats matter, their discipline, their happiness, their virus meter, how many techs you know, how many battles you've done, have you ever died? It checks a huge list of things in the code, basically. A lot of factors matter, and how many, like, the battles you've done is another one that can matter. It's the least important one, but it's a bonus. They call them bonus factors, basically. It's like, if you don't meet all the conditions for a Digivolution, but you have a bonus one, like, say you need 30 battles, it'll cover for one you don't have, is the way the logic works a little bit. But I don't want to unmask too much of it, because even now I've stayed fairly ignorant to a lot of the subsystems, as much as I can. So yeah, let's train our MP amount. You thought it was similar to Pokemon before? No? They pretty much will evolve. You're not even right about that thing you just wrote in the chat. That's not the only 2 failure condition ones that can happen. Based on your mood as well. There's a lot of, like, technical failure, or some people intentionally get some of the ones that are considered the bad ones, to be fair. But again, don't spoil them. That's all I'm going to say about them, right? His brains and his defense are his highest stats. That's going to make something more unique than normal, I think. Do you have to poop? The hour's up. Okay. Like, I can think of several off the top of my head. And now we go to the toilet. One more training and he'll have a clean stat line of, like, he's fulfilled a lot of conditions for a lot of different people, but being too centrist on your stats actually is a punishment for a lot of Digivolutions, from what I recall. You really do have to commit to certain sides of it. It tries to take a dominant stat, though. We'll see as we play the game how this works. Because we'll have more than just one Digimon. They live and they die, you know. But you'll find out. Yeah, unlike Pokemon, they actually sincerely do. Like, they live a life. Like, they don't just, like... Because Pokemon is canonical death, but, like, it's just actually the thing that happens here. And I'm feeding him nothing but giant meat. That's kind of, crazy. He's max happiness, though. He's a very happy little fella. He's very happy. I love my little guy. You're one off of getting your speed all the way up, huh? Alright, here we go. Every stat is gonna have a 1 in front of it. Here we go. Now... What do we do now, I wonder? Maybe we should run around the town. Run around, explore. Find out what's going on in the world, right? Let's go look around. We'll look around for a bit. We'll do maybe some battles here and there, too. You. Digimushroom. Whoa! Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Modoki Betamon. Not quite a real Betamon. Evil offshoots. Here's the regular battle music, by the way. Nice try, mate. Get him! Get that fucker! Get him! Kill him! You're gonna outplay. That thing knows a move that hurts quite badly, though, that you'd never want to get hit by. He hasn't used it yet, though. Hit him! Little fucker. You do not want to deal with this. Show no mercy. Kill him! Throw him on the barbecue. I'm gonna throw that fucker on the barbecue tonight. Oh, he dropped something. Small recovery. This heals 500 HP in battle. You can feed it outside battle, too, to be, See, now he's actually tired. Not sleepy, but tired. He's exhausted from training and battling. And if you keep battling or training while he has that condition or you don't rest him, they get sick, right? Like real life, like overexerting yourself. So you have to be careful. You have to take care of their problems, right? Finish him. Yeah, I should execute him. But you take naps in here, basically. I believe it's the top left fellow, right? Or is it the chair guy? It's the chair guy, right. Not top left. Oh yeah, I think I remember you got items in here or something. If I go talk to the one guy. I'll see if they still do that. Yeah. Sleep can also help you recover the same way resting would, but rest does way more. It needs to shit. Make sure he goes in the toilet. When he gets sleepy, let him sleep. Sometimes they fight you and they're like, I don't want to sleep. And you have to scold them. Like, fuck you, you're sleeping. Oh, he's hungry, though. Eat that giant meat now. He's got a pretty clean stat line, like, and again, I'm not looking up, and you shouldn't look up what he could turn into with these stats. Save it as a surprise for yourself. That's the best way to play games like this. Now, granted, if you do actually want to aim for something, you should look that up. But the funniest thing is that for the longest time, for like over 20 years, GameFAQs had like completely like contradictory info on one another because they didn't really data mine it as hard as you would think at all. There's a lot of guesswork for a long time until real data mining came out about basically what you need. So, oh yeah, I gave items. That's right. You're the one that does that. Yeah. Okay. So, what'd you give me? Hey! This is really useful, by the way. Oh my god, I'm so glad. I forgot. I would have not checked here if I hadn't gone here again. Wasn't there a button to sort? I could have sworn there was. I swear there's a button to sort your inventory. Oh, it's, this, yeah. Raising, yeah. And yes, this is my max inventory size for right now. It'll eventually get larger. How? Well, you have to find out, won't you? And you can talk to Digimon at any time to give you updates for your town. It's a cool little system. And events are triggered from talking to him. So if you do play this for yourself, and you're like, where do I go now? Nothing's happening. Talk to Digimon, and talk to the dude below the house. They will help you immensely push the story. So he talks about who came and what they do. So yeah. Let's go visit where Agumon started a job at, by the way, because he is in the town. He has a job right now. And now he'll tell the populace update. Yep. So we have 2 people. Yeah. And there's a lot of Digimon you recruit, by the way. And I'll be honest with you, this might surprise you as a guy. This is like one of my favorite games, if not top 5 for me, ever. I've never, ever gotten every single Digimon, ever. Ever. Never have I done that. I've gotten to, I think the highest I ever saw was 93. And it's out of 100, basically, the population rating. Yeah, I got to 93, I think was my absolute highest. There's some pretty complicated ones. And again, don't spoil it for the people here. But there's some very cryptic ones, too. So, I've tried to stay ignorant, but also, like, not too ignorant. But yeah, look at this. This isn't boarding up anymore. We have a bank. Who runs the bank? Our good friend Agumon. Hello. Yeah, so because your inventory is limited, you can store stuff here safely as well. Because if you die in battle, you can lose items that are on you. It's very, very depressing to lose something so critical. Eventually, you get a way to get the items you've lost in battle, but that's way later in the game. Way later. But yeah. That's not what I was gonna guess. He looks like a young fella who would run a barbecue with his fire breath. Now this is how you grill! I always think of that card from Uma Musume every time I hear that. Let's put away this. This. We'll keep the battle items and the food, because they will come into play here eventually. Probably put that away too. So just our absolute basics, right? Alright, thank you. And this guy helps you with hints about how to digivolve and some of the conditions. And throughout the game, he'll tell you little bits and pieces about how it works. So pay attention to what he says here. This is your digi lesson for the day. Get your notepad ready. Right now. Okay, 6 hours. Okay. 6 in-game hours, by the way, not real-life hours. That would be fucking horrible. 6 in-game hours. Rookie Digimon take about a day from that phase, and then Champion, he's probably gonna talk about here, right? About 3. If you're over 3 and you're in the 4 to 5 territory, you need to figure out what's wrong, is the best way to put this, and I'm not gonna spoil anything else about that. You need to figure out what's going on if he doesn't make it by about day 4 or 5. I think by about day 7, you've basically blown it, and it's gonna be horrible what happens next. I just thought of something in my head. A Digimon trainer raised his Digimon poorly. This is what happened to his brain. Agumon, a patient reporting with symptoms of turning into a horrible Digimon. God damn it. Those videos. I like him too, by the way. I watch him every time he uploads. First, he grew slimy green appendages. Next thing he knew, he was undisciplined, ruthless, running around wildly. He turned into a form no one had seen before. At the hospital, Agumon was presented with issues to his arms and his legs. He turned into some kind of weird creature. Anyway, there's your little mini lesson about evolution from them. If you do have questions, you can always ask me as well. But yeah, this guy tends to tell you where to go next. But right now he doesn't have much to say. He just wants you to go explore west and south. Anyway, we're safe to sleep, right? Some people even take it to the extreme that they sleep near the toilet, because if they wake up, sometimes they have to poop. You're gonna sleep right next to the toilet, buddy. Enjoy your nap. Right by the shitter, where people will go by you all night. Nice little breeze. What's that smell? Freshly used digi shit. Really hits the nostril. But yeah, today, by all accounts, my guys should digivolve. I don't see any... Remember how I said some people sleep next to the toilet because they have to shit in the morning? Imagine if I slept in the wild without being near a toilet. Right there. There you go. That's why. You gotta be careful. Oh, we never talked to Tamamon. Or Tanemon, sorry. Tamamon is a totally different Digimon. Sleeping. A lot of people love the music in this game too. I mean, I do too. I love the nighttime music. It's so... I used to sit here with my TV on as a kid, honestly, and I used to lay down to bed just listening to this. Just that this would be me every night. Justin! Turn the fucking TV off! Oh, sorry. Sorry. That would be me. Oh, I got lucky. There's a rare chance that they give you 5 pieces of meat instead of 3. Let's go. But yeah, man, I love this game, and I can't wait to keep playing it with you guys, for real. We're beating this game, by the way, throughout this week. It's the week game for me. There's so much variety to this game. Don't worry, we're not gonna be in the gym all day. Once he hits champion form, I'm gonna just run around the world. I'm not aiming for an ultimate on my first Digimon. I'm not. If you're expecting that, you're crazy, and you're probably a speedrunner. Because that's really fucking hard to do right now. You really need a complete town to try that. It's very, very, very difficult to actually hit that. Which stat should we do, though? Because we're just training till we Digivolve at this point. Range is my highest, and then defense, and speed. Then offense. I have an idea of Digimon in my head that he could become. I'm gonna slant him towards a more defensive-sided one instead of offensive. Oh yeah, let's see what he turns into. Although, I don't want defense to be the highest. I don't. I'm gonna try Brains' highest stat and see what happens. Let's see what happens if we go Brains is our highest stat when he Digivolves. Brain MP. Let's see what happens. He will Digivolve any hour now, by the way. I'm fairly certain of it at this point. How about one in speed? I'm gonna throw a wild card in where I really don't know what he could become here. You got a haircut earlier? Yeah, see, I don't get haircuts in winter, generally speaking, at all. I just don't. I really don't. Because I'm like, having long hair in winter is such a benefit, it's unreal. Like, if I'm ever gonna get an actual proper short haircut, it's a summer affair. It really is. Do some regular meat. And you can control their weight based on what you feed them as well. Because your Digimon can become basically overweight or underweight, so... You want to make sure you're within certain parameter ranges to get certain Digimon, you know. So, let's do... We can train them once in offense. Yeah, when they Digivolve, their stats crank a lot higher than what they are now. Get them! I used to think about what the fuck this thing was when I was a kid, and I realized it's a metal pole surrounded by what I think are like industrial springs. And you're hitting the tree and it's reverbing off of it, right? That's the idea. I used to think about this a lot as a kid. I was like, what is this? It's what it looks like, I think. A big metal spring-loaded thing that you punch into. Or something, right? He's gonna Digivolve any moment now, by the way. I can feel it in my heart. We're kind of committing to his final stats, so... What happens if you make a fast Agumon? Let's find out. I want a fast Agumon. What do you become? What is that? What does a fast Agumon turn into? I genuinely don't know. Anytime now. Come on. I get more nervous the longer a day goes. Oh, he's got a shit. Also, they can Digivolve while they have to shit, and it's kind of funny because they get mad as well about that. It's kind of hard to explain, but you'd have to see it. It's kind of rare for it to happen, but it does happen. They'll start Digivolving like, I gotta shit! Funny. Same with if they have to eat. They tend to digivolve when they need certain things. But Koromon can explain a little more about this. I should have actually talked to Koromon first to tell you. Teach me how to train. This will do a better job than maybe what I'm doing, because I'm kind of I'm trying to not make assumptions about what you know versus what I know, because this is for an all audience viewer. This is a no spoiler playthrough. I want you guys to learn as you go too. I don't want to be like, oh, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be this, it's a da da da. Here you go. Yeah, it's 1 hour for all training. Most things in the game take 1 hour to do. Oh, should we do a bonus try for fun? Yeah, it's about what you think it is, by the way. Let's try a bonus training for fun. I never do these because I never win them. I'm being honest with you. I just don't fucking win these ever. I never ever do. Never. I just don't. But let's try it one time. So here we go. Oh, God. I never get these, man. I know. I heard there's a way you can rig these to be easy, but I don't know what it is, and I don't want to know. So that. That. Oh fuck, I'm losing the rhythm. Hold on. Okay. It's redrawing the pixels so fast, it's actually kind of frustrating to figure it out. On my end, anyway. Oh, I did it! I haven't done that in years! Holy shit! I haven't done that in like a decade, dude! And I'm being serious. That's the first in like a fucking decade I've ever done that. That's crazy. I've never gotten the golden poop, though. I think that's something that gives you like triple stats or something. That's crazy. I've never done that before. I think there's like a pause buffer or some weird shit you can do. I've heard about it over the years, but I don't know what it is. And I don't want to know, because I want to cheat. I want to do it my way, right? That's the way I look at it. Okay, I'm getting nervous. Why aren't you digivolving? You're freaking me out, little guy. One more training, and then we'll go into the wild and fight only. We'll just fight. He's not digivolving. Oh, what's wrong with him? He ain't eating. He's not eating. You're gonna be a part of this family, Agumon. Now you're gonna digivolve, or ain't you? No, that stupid son of a bitch ain't digivolving. I knew it. He's gonna be a fucking Numamon, ain't he? God damn it, that'd be the ultimate karma for the stream. Ah! I walked away from it, now it's gonna despawn. Damn it, I lost a free item. That's gonna piss me off. And if I walk back there, it ain't there. It's random every time you enter or leave a screen. That's gonna piss me off. Even though it's one mushroom, it pisses me off mentally. Let's go fight something. And yes, if you see more than one Digimon on the screen, you do battle all of the people that see you. You have to be a little careful here. So don't just run into everything. The early battles are so generic and easy. It's so funny. Just this shit. Because they're so dumb and so basic until their brains get up and you can actually tell them what to do a lot better. It's kind of like, it's like, okay, you know what the best way to compare it to is? In Pokemon, you know how if you get a Pokemon above a level of, a gym you've cleared? Like, say you have a level, like, 100 Pokemon, and you have, like, 3 badges. You're trading or something, or exploits or whatever. They don't listen to you in battle. It's kind of like that, actually, with their brains and, like, how much they like you. It's very similar to that system. It's the best way to think about the way they're battling right now. Like, the way they make their decision-making is based around that. Here, quit fucking clawing my leg. Lulu, get him! Get him, Lulu. Him. Also, that water bubble move, did you see how much that shit hit? It fucking hurts. And it's really, really good. It's one of the best water moves there is. I think it's called like Hydro or something. Or, oh, Water Blitz. It's called like Hydro Blitz or Water Blitz. Thank you. No Digimons of mine gonna be one of them stinking green bastards. That's what I'm saying, man. We gotta get back to town immediately because there's no rest area around here. Eat this giant meat right now. And sometimes when you're missing a Digivolution time, you'll feed them and all of a sudden they'll Digivolve because they'll hit a required weight. Or they'll lose enough weight randomly to become a Digimon. So it can happen. And again, you shouldn't panic if it hasn't happened on day 3 because technically they're one... On the first Digimon, they can happen early, which is today, but the average is the next day after you sleep. So I'm actually not worried about the Digivolution yet. If it doesn't happen tomorrow, I will be deeply fucking concerned. Oh my god, I'm doing the Bernie hand signal thing. I will be deeply fucking concerned about the state of my Digimon. You know what I mean? I'm doing the Bernie. I gotta stop doing that. The American people are tired of women. My friend used to send me that video all the fucking time. And they're a woman, by the way. I'm like, if you say so. Oh, it's happening. It happened right before he got to the damn bench. Here we go. It's time. What's he gonna be? Please don't be bullshit. Please don't be bullshit. Please don't be bullshit. Please don't be something stupid. Please. I'm closing my eyes until it's fully done. I'm not even gonna look. Please don't be a Tyrannomon. Oh, Centauramon. Okay. Okay. Y'all be honest with you, that's kind of what I expected. Hey, Centauramon. Hello. What's up, buddy? There we go. His stats didn't go up very much, actually. But you can see how his stat leanings are more towards brains. That's why. He was dominant at being agile with brains, which is the thing you kind of need for a Centauramon. I don't know the other sub conditions. But yeah, he can learn every fire move except for this. And he knows some battle abilities. So they get 2 categories of moves. I think some get an exclusive way of getting 3 subcategories. But yeah, he's more fire battle for his moveset. But yeah. Got his old Mega Man cannon. And what's his special move? It's called Solar Ray. But yeah, there we go. Let's save, oh yeah, there's battle registration, which is, so when you battle someone directly on here, which I did on Twitch, I battled Ref directly on Twitch before, you save your guy to this machine in whatever state you want, and you can battle him and save him forever in that form. So it's not like you lose them forever once your game does this or that, like you lose them training or aging. Is a good way to put it. So yeah, that version of my Centauramon right now is there forever until I overwrite it, basically. But that does manually save your game too, so yeah. We have a champion Digimon. We can probably look around a little more. Do I like his stats right now? No, they're very low. But he's durable enough that I think he could go out and help out with the world. His HP is so low. He needs to sleep really bad. Hopefully he sleeps during the day. Yes, he's active during the day, so he'll be sleeping anytime now. Once the evening kicks in. Some people go later than others, earlier than others, etc. Yeah. We're not gonna... should we train a little more? I'm gonna train him a little more power, then go to sleep. Then we're not gonna train, we're just gonna roam the world, okay? That's my promise. Tomorrow is going to be a day of nothing but exploring the world. No training, okay? That's what we'll do. Hopefully he has to sleep soon. That's right, you kicked that tree, buddy. Oh, he's almost 200 brains. I'll do 1 brain training as well. Oh, well, after he sleeps, that is. Oyasumi? I grew up thinking he said, "You gotcha," every time he said that. And my friends would think they said something different. Everybody thought they said different shit. Okay, 1 brain training. Because watch this. Watch what happens when you crack 200 brains. Take it easy. For every 100 brains your Digimon gets, they get a new battle command, is the best way to frame it for you, okay? Let's go get our meat. We're going roaming through the whole world. We're gonna progress the story now, not train. Make sense? On board? Everybody on board? Good. And every 50... Well, I don't want to spoil anything. No. Alright, got your giant meat, buddy. We're good to go. Let's go do the things we need to do to gain, Let's go to the mine. Go to the mine. I want to start doing that part of the story. It's a very big part of the progression of the game to go where I'm going. Like, hugely. Like, a lot of people don't realize that it's the core part of the whole game to do what I'm gonna do. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't fucking touch me. Don't touch me. I like him. I like Centaurmon. It's cool. Some people hate brain-related Digimon in this game, but I'm like, I like them. They're cool. It's harder to raise a brain Digimon, arguably, as a newer player, for sure, though. I could see that argument for... Yeah, we're going to Drill Tunnel. Literally the name of it. I might change my shirt in a minute, because I'm finding the house is hot, and I've been turning the heat. Speaking of untranslated stuff. Oh, Drill Tunnel. Oh, that must be Digimon language. What is that? I just can't read it. Must be in Digimon language. I just can't read that. What the heck? What, you're hungry? Oh, see how his happiness meter down? He's still hungry, by the way. They have big appetites the bigger they get. So he's smiling like that because hot areas are the place they get the happiest to be in. So their happiness is easier to get up in here, and they do better when they're in areas like this. So he's very disciplined, very happy right now because he's in his favorite type of area, because it's hot. Centaurmon likes hot areas. They hate the cold. They have little things like that about them. I could do something here. Hold on. I could probably do that now. It would take a while, but I could probably take the guy on. Maybe I'll do that after. This part of the game is one that people despise. I'm not gonna lie. This is the first major thing you have to kind of do. People fucking hate this part. You either just learn to deal with it, or you fucking hate it. There's no in between. You either like this or hate it. There's literally no in between. It's horrible. Oh, I'm not allowed to go here yet. Oh yeah, I can't do this yet, can I? I will show you something here if I can. However, I'm waiting until the hour's up to see if I have the shit. No? Yeah, we'll do this now. It's not the greatest set of skills to do this at, but I'll try. I'll try. I think I can do it. I think I can do this now. Yeah, I'll try. I'll give it. Ah! You have to run. When they have to shit in this area, you have to run immediately or you'll miss it. And he'll shit on the floor. And I mean that. You have to be careful not to run into these guys. Thank God that guy left. This part sucks ass when you're doing this event in the tunnel as well, if you have to shit. You have a very small window of time to reach the toilet from here, by the way. Very small. It sucks, man. Yeah. Because, from my understanding, there's not even a toilet in there. Unless there's a secret one, but I don't know about that. I never heard about that. And I played this extensively. But, I do know where the toilet is. It's right here. God, you better make it. Motherfucker. Oh. Big poop time. The fact that the sound effect changes based on how big they are is really good. You should hear a Metal Greymon take a shit, man. I seen things you wouldn't believe. So we can't actually do drill tunnel yet. So we must have to do... I do know one place we can go. I know somewhere we can go. I know some. If I'm not mistaken, was it here or down and to the right? I think it's down to the right, actually. Yeah, so we can go down here, and there's like, Oh yeah, there's this. We can't do this yet. There's the evil Palmon. Oh wait, this is the other part of Native Forest. This is, Oh, it's this part? Okay, I shouldn't be here. I need to go up, then, to the other part. Not the one I came from, though. Okay. It's, I go left or up from here? Oh god, I can't remember. Up. I couldn't remember where I came from, sorry. I know in the map, but yeah, Kunamon's bed. Here we go. Ah, there you are. Can you talk to him again? Hey. Hey. Talk to me. I can't remember how you triggered him to talk to you. There we go. Before I give him food, let me change my shirt real quick, okay? And then we'll get him to join the town or something. Or whatever happens. Ooh. I'll be literally 2 steps away. Watch, perverts. Take it off. Take that shirt off and I'm already like, damn, I already feel a little chilly. Are you serious? Oh, whatever. I'll deal with it. We're back. Let's give him a mushroom. That's good. Let's fight. I know the lines. Don't you worry. This fight gives some people issues, actually speaking. Now I do have moderate, which is I think that's where you play a little more defensively and use your lowest MP consuming move or something. This guy's not too bad, but if I didn't have any healing on me, this would be hard as fuck for a rookie. Because he's got a decent health pool. It's still generic battling, very simple fighting, very basic moves. I might be able to learn a move from him though, because I can learn battle moves. And he does know one, I think, right? Oh no, it's not that one. Oh, I got my finisher. Please don't interrupt it though. Here we go. You have to hit LNR as hard as you can on your fucking controller to do this. Didn't get to see the animation because it's behind a tree. Oh, I'm paralyzed. I can't even see the timer on the paralysis because this window is so fucking tight, right? How does this L taste, buddy? Huh? Stupid fucking worm. MP chip. Okay. Come to the city and work it off, you little bastard. Whoa! Alright, that's 3 down. I'm trying to think. I'm surprised I can't do some of that drill tunnel yet. I guess I have to fight, well, sorry, that gives away what I'm supposed to do. I have to go to drill tunnel and deal with that Dromogamon that's flopping around on the floor. I think is the next major objective, if I'm not mistaken. It would be nice to learn some abilities, though, because there's a lot of abilities I can learn on Centaurmon that the Gabumons use, for example. So what I should do is go to the drill tunnel and fight them until I learn a move. They know some damn good moves, too, surprisingly. For as entry level as they are, they know a good move. Like a very good move. Let's go get it. Hopefully we don't have any issues in here. But yeah, you learn moves, especially when you're smarter and smarter in your Digimon, by battling other Digimon that know the move you can learn, is the best way to put it. So here, Goburimon, sorry, not Gabumon, Goburimon. They know a bunch of moves that I can learn. Depending on where they are in the world, too, they have different moves, so I might not... I know they use one move I can learn here. I think 1 or 2. So yeah, let's go. Not that, though. That... no one cares about that. I can learn that. I'll do your call. That move. That move hurts real fucking bad. Now that it's been used on me, I can kill him. Now, it's a chance to learn it, though. It's not guaranteed, but learning that move would be a huge buff to me. Huge buff. It is funny that, like, you know, the layer elements on the screen are in the way of the fighting sometimes. Which is good, but it's also funny. Please tell me I learned a move. Please, 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 please. Not yet. Gotta learn. Now, ironically, Spitfire is considered one of the best moves in the whole game. And it's like, how could that be? That's the first thing you ever learn. It's really quick. A big thing about this game is the animation speeds play a huge role in what people consider good or bad. I'm gonna fight that same Goburimon, because I don't want to take on 3 at once. They'll fuck me pretty badly. Hopefully I learn a move, because he used another move that move that he tried to smack me with. I interrupted. That's another move I can learn as well. Hello. Today, Junior. Get in there! I do need him to use the move on me, so I should probably be a little careful. Let me say moderate first. Yeah, moderate will make him not fight as much. But it's good too, because you can dodge moves like that if you're not an idiot. By the way, I'm not I should have explained this earlier. I'm not controlling the Digimon at all. I just tell him what to do on the command list up there. I'm not like walking him around. That's not how it works. I don't think I'm even gonna get to use a move. I can learn that move. So if we're lucky, we learn that jab attack he used on me. So I'm not sure if I want it. No, didn't learn it again. I'll do one more attempt at fighting them, and then we'll actually just try and take on that dude back there. Because I'm using a lot of health just like fighting the one dude up here. I want to be able to actually take the dude on and not regret it, right? But the dude I'm going to be fighting teaches a lot of moves. Like a lot of moves that I can learn. Here we go. Teach me that magma bomb move, please. Magma bomb, magma bomb, magma bomb, magma bomb, magma bomb, magma bomb. Use magma bomb. Don't Spitfire me. Use magma bomb right now. Stop using Spitfire. You're pissing me off. Use the fucking move, man. Oh, now it is. Even though I think Sonic Jab's not that great of a move, it's still better than nope. Really? Whatever. Can't win them all. You might have to go to the bathroom soon too, right? He needs MP now. You have a maximum of, yeah. So you need to use another one, and then probably another heal, but we'll get into battle first. I'm scared he's gonna have to use the bathroom, but we'll see what happens. Luckily, the time stays frozen during battling. It does progress it by an hour, though, once you're out of the battle, which is a problem. I think I'm okay, and I think I should get through this. I might be wrong, but I'm gonna try. That move. I'm using moderate so he can actually keep some distance as well. I think he's gonna get smoked by looking at it. That Dromogamon needs to start fighting real soon. I can learn that move too. I can learn all these moves that he uses on me. Pretty sure. I'm getting completely fucking crazy luck here. This is really lucky. Anyone that's played this knows this is a lucky attempt on a boss. Holy shit. He should be using some bullshit on me that hits half my health. Where is it? Hello, Dromogamon! He's being outsmarted by my Centaurmon. That's the only explanation. You're getting fucking outplayed, little boy. Oh, it's over already. Holy fucking do anything to me. What a loot. Holy shit, that's lucky. Me using moderate helped a lot too, because he would run away from him and not let him use his move on me. I wish I learned to move though. Okay, now I believe I'm allowed to do the progression for the story. He's bugged and can't walk his normal path. Awesome. Oh no, never mind. I'm in charge of cooking. Hey, buddy, I don't think there's anything in this room either. I think, right? No, not that I know of. It's too bad there's no toilet in here, man. I really wish there was a toilet in this tunnel. It would be so fucking useful. Like, maybe there is all these years and I don't know about it. But there's no toilet. And that's what makes this part really horrible about what you're about to see. We're not going to start doing that just yet, because the thing about doing this next part is there is a way to make this easier, although I think I remember how. I do remember. There's something I can do before this, so hold on. Before we do the drill tunnel story stuff, we're going to leave here, go back to town, and I'm going to figure something out. You'll see. We need to pass a little bit of time. Like, this part is like really, 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 really sincerely horrible and painful. Excuse me, Jesus. Oh. Like, this part that they make you do to progress the story is just, honest to God, I can't believe there was no skip option. Like, it's, if anyone's played this game before, they'll know what I'm talking about. It has to do with dirt. That's all you need to know. It's just like, if you're on an emulator, this is the part where you start speeding the fuck up all the time. You'll see. It's just like, I can't believe they made you do this. It's so bad. But it's not the only way you can go. I'm actually going to try the other way. Find out about soon. We do need to pass a little bit of time, so let's, I'm gonna let him rest for an hour, first of all. Do you have anything new to say? I'm gonna talk to, Digimon as well. Rest. We're gonna skip some time here. And resting is good, because it just lets him relax a bit. Yep, rest heals you a little bit, get your sleep meter down. We're gonna try and get to about evening time, essentially. Save our game too already. I need to sit straight. So there's a few things we can do. Let's go visit Kunamon, first of all. See what he has to say. It's funny, I've had a breathing issue all day, and I haven't mentioned it because I'm so used to the fact that it's happening to me now that I just gotta live with it. Straight up. It's been happening the whole time, and I haven't told you. Sucks. Ah, here it is. Oh. Ah, okay. So is this is open now. You couldn't go here before. You have to get Kunamon to open the bridge, basically. And there's some stuff you can do here, that we'll be exploring very soon. I'm gonna... Actually, I gotta go back there. Sorry, sorry, there's a load time between the scenes, or it'd be a little easier to stomach for some people. We're gonna go through here. And try something. Oh, fuck. Please tell me it's just you. Ah, your buddy can't help you now, little boy. Can't help you now. I'm gonna fuck you up, pal. Kill him! Kill him and barbecue him. Well, like, what do you even say to this? Water is such a funny command, because they'll just run around until they're ready to attack, which is really useful in battle, so. Josh, has he gone to the bathroom at all today? He literally has not gone to the bathroom. Oh god, please don't touch me. I would like to raise a Palmon, because I don't get that opportunity too often. So for my next Digimon, I might go for that immediately. We'll see though, because you get to pick. You'll find out when you change out Digimon, the way it works. But we're gonna go down here for a minute, because this is gonna play a huge role in the game very soon. This area. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why is he here now? Wait, what? Why is he here now? He's not supposed to be here till evening. Isn't he? Wait, what? What? Wait, why is this now? He's only supposed to show up in the evening based on a rumor you read about. What? Oh, okay. I'm doing this now. This is another way you can progress the story. To the other side of the world instead of the one I was going to, so... Yeah, but this is the way you should be going, to be honest with you. It's funny that you think that Koelamon would swim you across. No. There we go. Now I'm in tropical jungle very early. I love this place. I love tropical jungle. We're gonna pick up a very important Digimon for our town here too. I'm assuming they're around right now. It was to the right and up, or was it up and to the right? I can't remember. I think it's up, actually. I can't remember. There's a lot of story stuff I can do out here, though, which is really cool. You're gonna see a lot of the game now. This is a huge open area. So this is a mangrove portion. Is this where? Yes, I'm supposed to be here. Now you're there. Are you the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, you're the real Betamon, aren't you? This is the real Betamon. Check this out. No, it's not! Oh, it's the faker. You're a fucking faker, dude! Wait, does that mean the darker one is? I don't think so. That can't be right. There's a real Betamon that's around here that I'm looking for. It's so funny how much of the battling is just this when you have no moves, man. Just run around and shoot that fucker. Oh, he knows Warcry. I can learn that, probably. Warcry puts up your stats. Warcry Battle Boost? It's called something like that. Damn, he keeps steroiding. Not anymore. So, you're not the real one, are you? You do look different. You might be the real one. Let's find out. It's him! That's the real Betamon. My apologies. What? Sure. This guy is crazy important to have in your city, by the way. Arguably one of the most important early game people you could possibly ever get. I basically nailed everyone you need to get early that matter in the game. Alright, we'll save. Hey, don't chew that, you fucker. Where'd you, little cat? Hey, George. We need to go back to the town now and check it out. Oh, the nighttime song. Although I was never a fan of the fact that they reset the music on screen change. I think that's terrible. Never was a fan of that in video games. It's probably got something to do with the memory load-ins between the game and the disc. But... Oh, that's Myojimon. Well, the other one. The Yetimon, or whatever they call him. Myojimon is the pure white, abominable snowman-looking fella. That does sell items, but they're awful items at an awful price. Oh. Oh, they fixed the bridge because of the dialogue I set up. Now I can go here anytime I want. That's a key part of Digimon World, is setting up these elaborate, like, you need to talk to people and events will happen type scenarios. So you want to be active and talking to people because they have updated things to say all the time, right? You can naturally come into things like this, though, to be fair. But I think the bridge one, you actually had to have, like, Kunamon and Koelamon happen back to back. So, yeah. Oh my god, stop talking to me. Oops. What about you? Oh, there he is! This is why he's important. Now I have a store. If you don't get the store early enough, this game is so much more painful. You have no idea, man. No idea. Here we go. Welcome. He just sells your basic stuff, but you can get a heroic amount of small recovery discs and be, like, unbeatable in a battle if it's long enough. Really, honestly speaking. It's kind of like that. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go save our game. And we gotta pick up our meat for the day. Oh, man, I'm making great progress already, man. This is great. I get to show you guys so much so early. It's like, you're not guaranteed to run into Betamon over there, by the way. A lot of the Digimon in this game aren't for sure show-ups at all on any screen. It's a chance for some of them. And 5 pieces of meat. Palmon, put her there, buddy. You're my best friend. 5 beautiful pieces of meat. Your finest cuts, I'll take. Thank you. I should use the bank, too, and put that chip away. Now, I could use the chip now to help be stronger in combat, therefore better at recruiting more Digimon, and better at everything else in the game. But I want to save it for our next Digimon, I'm going to be honest with you. Centaurmon, I don't think I'm going to make him a Digimon where I, like, sit down and train him and try to really put a lot of effort into it. No offense. But you play the game long enough, you kind of know what you're in for. Let's sort it for battle. In fact, Banker, I love this too. The way they set up the whole, like, you're in a computer, Digimon World is in a computer, and it's all like digital interfacing. I love that theme. Very thematic. I love that about Digimon. They never strayed from that really, the feeling of that kind of. Although the later games abandoned the whole, like, in the computer feel a little bit. We want medium MP, and I want a. I'm gonna get a restore in case I die in the wild. Have anything else to say? No. Whew. I'll move my mic back a bit too while I'm at it. Let's go to... Should we do... No, I should go back to the jungle. Explore. I got stuff to show you. I got stuff to show you in the jungle. We'll worry about the dirt tunnel bullshit later. Jungle has much to explore. There's a battle you can run into on this screen at a certain time of day, but, who knows? I paused my game because I think if you stand close enough and long enough to certain Digimon, they'll hop at you and be like, fuck you, fight me! See? He's looking at me. He's thinking about it. Hey, pop quiz. What Digimon is that? And no, I'm not being the technical term of the evil version of it. What's the base Digimon there? I almost said Pokemon. What Digimon is that? Pop quiz. I better know. You better be quick about it too. I don't want you Googling. Who's he based on, I should say. Because the real one is yellow, not the dark version. Epsilon got it instantly. Didn't even have to think about it. You're a real head. You're a real Digimon head. Thank you. Yeah, that is ding 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 Patamon. Yippee! Who's Patamon's canonical Digivolution in the series? There's a better question. We'll quiz you. The anime depiction, I should put. Who's the one that they mainly turn into at the perfect route, is the better way to put it. There's a place... There's someone they end up as. Angemon, ding ding ding! Right again. Where are the Digimon? Nighttime Digimon still here. There's a toilet here, thank God. Middle of the jungle toilet. Yeah, Angemon is correct, though. Don't touch me, you fucking freak. Now, we're in Overdell. Ominous music. Also, this is one of the worst screens ever because they ambush you the second you step through there if you're not careful. I can learn some moves off those guys, actually. I should fight one of them and try to learn a move. Dark Rizamon. No, get off the screen. Get off the screen. I'm not hitting X so you leave the screen. Don't fucking attack me. I think I'm okay. Yeah. I'm not doing it unless that other dude leaves. Fuck that. We can learn a lot of moves off this one guy. That's Magma Bomb right there in his hand. He was ready to throw. I think you still learn it if they do that. I'm not sure, though. But there's several moves they use that I can learn. Okay, are they gonna fight me or just stand there and fucking suck their thumb off? What's going on here? Hello? Dark Rizamon. Dark Rizamon. Riz? There it is. Oh my god, that hit way too hard. What the fuck? Kill him. Now kill him. Kill him. Don't let him use that again. Don't let him use that. Just spam him. That move is sick, though. It's a strong move. I don't know why, but when I use this controller versus the regular original controller, I never hit the LR. I never do. Because I'm doing this. I mean, my genuine PS1 controller, which I modded to work here, obviously. My genuine PS1 controller, right? On my genuine system. It's just weird. It looks different, doesn't it? Oh, it's so weird. I wonder why. Although, to be fair, I think you actually can play this on, Oh, you can play this on the PS3 and the, PS TV. Natively, as native as getting it on official hardware is. The PS4, I don't think so. I don't think they ever put out anything for it. But yeah, the PS TV and the PS3. Obviously the PS2, because it can read PS1. And PS1. Yeah, that's weird. Have they talked about being able to play PS1 or 2 games in the PS5 yet, or is that still not a thing? Anyone know? I want to fight this one more time. I want to try and learn a move really bad. What the hell? What the fuck kind of ominous ass fucking statement is that? That's not very nice. Just walking up to someone on the street and they're like, today is your last day. And then they fucking try to kill you. I'd be fucking scared as shit, man. Oh, he almost used a move I can learn. Shit! Hopefully he uses it again. Not that move, though. That's ice. I can't learn ice moves. That was a move I could learn. I'm gonna tell him to moderate. I'm gonna let him run around and do his own thing while I take my meds. And just hope for the best. I have plenty of healing. Do. Poop 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 poop. Beep beep bop bop boop. Horrible singing. Grammar butchering my favorite song. Do. Dee dee da do. I'm literally not doing anything. Oh wait. Don't finish him until I actually get a move learned here. Potentially. See how they do that stare off into space thing? That can happen to my Digimon too, when they're being disobedient or tired. There's a lot of sub-mechanics to the game that really make it— that move! Kill him! Kill! I deserve to kill. I deserve to kill. That move is a good move. I want to learn that right now. Teach me that. That shit where he went and came out with fire. Fuck! Learn something, you stupid horse! I'm so sorry. I know that was racist. You're not a horse, you're a centaur. I know! I was mad! I'm sorry! Alright! Jeez, he's all touchy because I called him a horse. Jeez. I know he's a horse-human hybrid cyborg fucking freak. I'm so sorry you heard me say that too. Hold on. Daddy had to take his meds. Should we fight one more? One more for the challenge? Challenge, learning a move. Thanks. Don't stand behind me. You fucking ran into me, bro! Watch how you fucking walking. They got such mouths on them, man. I'm gonna teach you. Please don't use the ice move on me. It's pissing me off. I should wait till he's a little more hurt to use that too. I like my Centaurmon because he's pretty smart, and that he takes his distance, then comes immediately back in for the attack. That's a good game plan. He's a little too good, and I need him to get hit by move to learn the move, right? I need him to fucking stop. Like that. I don't know if that counts, them casting it but not getting hit by it. Like, he's playing like an esports pro. This motherfucker's like juking and weaving, then going, there's my attack. Oh, can't hit me. Can't hit me. Huh. He's doing too much, man. And he's missing. He's actually fucking missing. And yes, you can actually run out of all your MP and be unable to attack. Use that fucking move on me right now. I'm not even telling him to do this. How about your call? He was gonna use my favorite move there too. He's too good. He's too good at spamming. He's the fighting game player's nightmare. He is chip damage fighting non-stop. He only knows how to chip battle enemies. He's just like, he's corner camping, chip fighting his enemies at all times by the look of it. Come on, full bar. Ooh! He's goated. He's got the Oki Vortex. I don't know what that means. I'm not a fighting game guy. Could someone translate that to English for me? What does that mean? What? Now, what the hell? Do I look like I know what an Oki Vortex is? Do I look like I know what a fucking down air B slide? I don't know what the terminology is at all. I know like down air, back dash, up air, down B. A lot of Smash ones, quarter circle, half moon, the one where the meme shows the guy playing the piano. I know that one. The one where it's like a bunch of inputs and it's for you in it or whatever. I know that one. You gotta tell me fighting game stuff. I've always wanted to get into fighting games though, because like I coach people in every other video game. I feel like I have just the right— don't look at my armpits, you perverts. I have just the right mind to like maybe get into fighting games and kind of be okay at them. I'm not saying it would be good. It'd be good, decent. I think it could be decent. I have a good brain for learning that kind of stuff. Nothing else though. Vortex equals continually knock them down. Got it. And Inoki is do stuff while they're on the ground. Oh, okay. So, if I could do my most gross, miseducated example, it'd be like if you were to go, Hadouken! And then, like, by the time they're trying to recover, it's already in the air, and by the time they stand up, it's Hadouken! And they're being hit by the last one, and they get up again, type deal. Not the same, but, like, maybe something like that. Would that make sense? Or any game where you can go, like, spam a move like this, and they have to keep ducking if they don't get hit. And you're just bullshitting them over and over. Do you want to go into the cemetery? Up there? Yeah, you heard. That sounds cool. Okay. Oh, you fucking asshole. What the hell is the ominous ass messages, man? Yeah, perfect. Okay, let me tell you something about the fucking YouTube chat, okay? Let me tell you something about YouTube chat. Your messages are blocked off by that fucking stupid heart icon. I can't read what you wrote. I hate it. Oh shit, he knows Magma Breath. That's an insanely strong move. Actually, fighting two of these at once could have high odds of me learning a move. Yep, there's a second move to learn right there. Let's do it. Hey, chill out. Chill. Chill, yard. There's a third move to learn. Please, please. There we go. This should kill him. Oki pressure, thank you. I fucking hate the YouTube app. They cut off your messages with that stupid heart icon. The last few letters, that is. So if your word's small enough, it interrupts it. So. So So I've been hit by all 3 moves that they can teach me. So theoretically, this is my highest odds yet of ever learning a move. So I hope I do. I really hope I do, man. They fucked up. They didn't interrupt. You can interrupt a finisher, by the way. It's a thing you can do. If you're really unlucky, you'll use a finisher and they'll hit you during it. Hold. Hold. Red Inferno! I learned a move! Let's go! And it's a good one, too. Very good move. Like, no exaggeration, if that's what I think it is, that's a fucking great move. Here we go. High MP use, though. See that? Very, very, very high MP use. So, it's a really good move, but I shouldn't put on just yet. The Red Inferno is the move that they use back there. See how it says, range W, and the other one says rang L. L means long, W means wide. That's the fire breath that comes out wide. That's why it's so much MP. It's hard to miss with, but the MP cost is scaled up to the fact that it's an AoE, right? It hits other people. So, we're not gonna put it on just yet. Magma Bomb would be great, because it's just one enemy and it auto-aims at them. Here's a cemetery. Oh, he's here. Oh, shit. Pop quiz. What Digimon is this? Also, this is trial and error bullshit. That's really hard to figure out. So, there's part of me that tempts me to look it up on Google how to do this, but I feel like I might remember. It's like, I think it's no, yes, yes? I can't remember. Or no, yes, no? I think it's that. I don't know. We'll find out. Anyway, this is Bakemon. Yes, you're correct. You were right. Bake? No. No! It was yes is the first answer. Damn it! And also, I can't go in here. If you're expecting me to get into the giant creepy mansion, you can't go in here. There's very few Digimon that are allowed in here, and I don't have the right one. I can come back and try Bakemon again, though, to be fair. I'll do that. Sorry, Bakemon. I didn't mean to offend you. It might be yes, no, no. I'll try again. I won't look it up. Not yet. Well, we'll look it up on the 3rd attempt. This really is just trial and error. Bake! Bake? No, not really. It's yes, yes, no. Fuck my life. It's yes, yes, no. It's yes, yes, no. Like, whatever. Just whatever. Whatever. I got it this time. I got it. I'm not sure what he can do for the city yet, though. Oh, he kind of wanders around, I think. I won't spoil anything that they do in the town, though. But I think he does go to the town, if it's not obvious. A lot of these Digimon you talk to are just trying to get you to go to the town, right? It's not all just fight me, go to the town. There's a lot of them that are just convincing, or doing a minigame for, or doing this or that, right? Save the poop. Okay, one more. Yes, yes, no. Okay. Bake. Bake? Yeah! Oh. Bake? No. Job well done? You know what I mean? Like, sure. At least they're kind of lenient. It's not too many questions, right? I don't know if I've ever tried it, but I think if you have a Bakemon and you walk up to him, he can help you do that. But I'm not sure that that's true, though. Don't take me at face value. I don't know if that's true at all. I really don't. But I feel like it is true. I don't want to fight you. Oh, you can run. The problem is that running from these makes you just go back into the cemetery, so it's the same difference. I have lots of healing. I'm okay. Good chance to learn to move too, right? Beep beep boo. See, I want to learn that move. That's a good move to have. He almost used another different move that I didn't even know he knew, which I think is called Buster Dive, but he didn't use it though, sadly. Pretty sure I could learn that. Oh my god. Oh fuck, man. They need to stop doing this. Please stop chasing him! Don't run! Don't run! Why did I run? I actually tapped to the right. God damn it, I meant to tap left. That's okay. We ball. I might be able to dodge him if I'm lucky. I might. I think you're supposed to hold down and left to dodge them. Yep. Also, if I'm not mistaken, there's a chance to get an item behind this rock, Fate. I know lots of little stuff. At the Great Canyon. Oh, he teaches a unique move too, actually. We should fight this one guy. This guy knows a move the other Goburimon in the game don't know, which is a very good way to learn said move, so we should do it over here. Please use it, you fucker. No, not that move. I mean, that's unique, but still. Quit using that fucking move, man. Use the other one before I get pissed. I'm already kind of pissed. Stop! Use the other move, dickhead! I know you know another move. It's called Tremor. That's another move I can learn, actually. I'm gonna do something like that. Okay, let's look down here while we're at it. This goes back into the jungle from a different side. Yep, I remember this. It's over here? I can't remember. It's over here. I'm gonna run from this guy so we can not deal with this bullshit right now. But yeah, we've explored a lot of this region, but there is one more spot I can go in the jungle, like major spot I should say, and then it branches off to another major region, which I shouldn't go to though, not yet. We've kind of got our area settled in that we should be in right now. So we'll head back to town for now, and I'm gonna take my first break of the night here. I think I need to eat some real bad. I gotta turn the heat down again too. Holy shit, I don't know what's going on with my house today, but it's like oddly way too hot. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm changing, evolving as a person. I keep having to turn the heat down and down and down and down, right? Need to get your potatoes on the stove. Okay, Hobbit boy. Boil the mushroom, stick him in the stew. Type shit. Right? I should get a little more healing while I'm at it, too. Hey, look who it is. Speak of the devil. Hello. Okay, back here. I don't understand you, man. I don't know what the hell he's saying to me. Do I look like I know how to speak that other variant of Digimon? It's all Chinese to me, pal. Let's talk to Digimon about Bakemon. He says. He'd be like, I don't know, he's wandering around or some bullshit. Hey, 6 prosperity. Yay. Save our game, and this will be the first break of the night. Play for a little while longer. I'm probably only gonna play for another hour longer, cause we'll see though. We'll see. I'll leave it here in the nice peaceful for you guys, okay? I'll be right back. Would there be a message? I'll be right back. About 5 to 10 minutes maximum. I'll probably just, we'll see. Probably about 10 minutes. I need to really like exercise, stretch, do some breathing exercises, cause you know my issue still. So yeah, be back. Ooh. God damn. Oh, well, well. It isn't the classic bagel sandwich. Ooh, a bagel sandwich. A most delectable digital treat for us monsters, am I right? God, classic. Alright, I'm back. I'm not gonna eat that right away. We're gonna nibble it over time, let's say. Oh yeah. Back to the game in a minute here. Get my message. Okay. How is my controller still on? It always turns off any other game. Oh, by the way, this is one of, if not the highest voted, Bring It Back classics on GOG's site, GOG.com. You can vote right now to bring this game to PC with a modern port. Now you're asking yourself, it's a PS1 game, how the fuck do they plan on doing that? There was one rare exception back in the day. Do you know what it is? Do any of you know why they can bring it to PC? I'd be curious to know if any of you already know. And don't look it up and answer. Just tell me if you know or not. Don't be honest, okay? Because yeah, you can go right now on their site and vote for it to come back. And it's the I think it's the highest voted game to bring back. So, by all accounts, I would think they're working on it behind the scenes right now already. Because they're gonna sell it, right? Oh, you're guessing. Okay, good. Blame? No, nothing like that. They couldn't just like fire a Bleem and have it be legal to sell again. God can't just sell an illegal thing like that. No matter how you think about it. What happened is, this game did secretly get a port to PC in one region. For some fucking reason, it's not the region you're thinking in your head right now. And it's not the other region you're thinking in your head right now. And that third region, I don't know, but probably not. For some reason, Digimon World 1 came to PC in like 1999 exclusively to Korea. Why? No, literally no one knows. We have no fucking clue why. No one knows to this day why they were like, yeah, Korea. It was popular in Japan, obviously, and then it was really popular in the West. The base game, Digimon World, sold well. So you'd think, oh, they'll do a JP version, then they'll release it to the West on PC, right? No, Korea got it, and that was all we ever heard of it again. Why? Why the fuck did that happen? I don't know. Anyway, they're gonna take that version, apply the English American patch to that version, and make it run on modern operating systems, is the idea they said. So if you go on the site now, GOG.com, look up Digimon World, or go to their preservation list, it's on there. And that's the plan. They're taking the Korean game, patching the English translation onto it, making it run on Windows 10, 11, 7, etc. Good to go. So yes, if you'd like to help out the cause, go vote for it, but I have a feeling it's basically in the works already. Let's be honest. Anyway. It's weird. It's a weird place to have picked, right? Like, I know Korea probably has a big Digimon fan base. I'm not ignorant. I'm sure there's lots of Korean Digimon fans. It's that it's a PC version of a PS1 game that is more popular in Japan and America, and they were like, let's port it in Korea. Like, did it sell well in Korea on PC? I don't even know. Korea probably didn't do consoles. I'm not sure how the market looked there, because Japan was the reverse, as we know, where they were not into PC except for the PC98, PC Engine, PCFX, etc. That's different, but those are pseudo consoles, right? Actual PC gaming didn't take a foothold in Japan until the 2010s, basically. They didn't give a fuck about it until very recently. Oh yeah, you can buy extra meat, by the way, for 500 each, which is a bad deal. Bad deal. I'm gonna talk to the plant girl. And as you can tell, the English translation is a very strange, like talking to her. You can kind of get the feeling like, oh, like it's correct, but it's also grammatically strange. Like they transliterated it almost. Oh, it feels good. Sun rays. Yes, that can be statements in English. but they did it too literal. If I understand the way people interpret the patch, not patch, but like this is the actual English. This is the one we got in the West, right? So you can tell that like they went through and translated it, but they were kind of like this kind of feels off a little bit. It'd be kind of interesting if part of the Korean patch project they hired someone to retranslate everything correctly. I would like to see that as part of it. That'd be a great way to upsell it as well, right? Like you know, FF7 had that later on with the later patch of the original version. It'd be like that where they corrected it. Though some people to this day, even with FF7, feel that the quirks of a bad or not quite up to snuff translation are endearing. Does that make sense? A lot of people do like that. Like they don't want to see like, you know, attack while its tail is up in FF7 be changed because it's kind of funny. But like, yeah, they should change that line. It's like in FF7 when you go into that place with the guy in the tube and he goes, "This guy are sick." It's just funny. Like you could take it out and I would be fine with that, but "this guy are sick." I mean, come on, that's just funny, right? Anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping. So, what's our plan? Chat, do we want to... Oh, I know what to do. I'm not even gonna ask you. Owned. We're gonna find out some... We're gonna go to a secret area, which is actually part of the progression. You're actually supposed to talk to someone to find out about it. So this guy should theoretically say something different now. Yes! There it is! This is the trigger that you need to go back to the Great Canyon where we were before near Overdell Cemetery. There's a rumor there's an invisible bridge there. Chat, do you think we've ever seen something like that? Let's rub our chins for a second. Huh, I think we have, in fact. Didn't we see something curious like that? And by the way, arguably the funnest or most frustrating minigame is in the next part of the game. I'm going to sit down and do it right now. I'm not cutting it out. We're doing it. Some people save this for later, or they don't know about it at all, but getting this guy to your town early game changes the whole fucking game outright. It makes it so, the only hint I'm going to give you is that you don't have to panic about going to the bathroom anymore after you get this guy. No, he doesn't run up and eat your shit off the floor. I know you guys are going to say something freaky like that. But we're going to try and recruit someone to our town, and to recruit him is both the funnest yet most frustrating minigame that has ever been made for a game, arguably. I'm gonna show you it now. Enjoy. Really fun minigame though. Anybody that's played the game knows what's coming. Oh, Jim Norton's in this game? What does that mean? What does that mean? Who? StarCraft's success was owed to Korean PC cafes. True. That is actually true. Korea's PC dominance came around when esports became just absolutely cultural ingrained. Like, actually culturally ingrained into esports. So yes, PC gaming took a way bigger foothold around that time. You're correct. Everybody wants to do it, either at a PC cafe or at home. Is there really an invisible bridge here? What? It sucks that you have to find it, then talk to the guy, then come back to trigger this. But it's how you do it. Anyway, this is a secret bridge, which is actually tied to the game's progression, so you better have checked this at least once. But they made it obvious enough. Hello. Also, this weird looking thing here is a toilet. The whole floor here is a toilet. I don't know why, don't ask. Anyway, the minigame is in here. Also, you might recognize this Digimon. That's not who I thought would be there. That is not who I thought would be right there. We're gonna do at least one attempt at this minigame, then go east and check out what's over there. Because a lot of the game's progression is over here. Sorry, my webcam's reversed. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping as much. Monochromon Shop. Or they call it Monochrome Shop. This is a very famous part of this game. You either love this or fucking despise it with your whole soul. One or the other. You're gonna hear this song a lot if I don't pass it on the first try. I'm gonna tell you that much. Yeah. Also, this takes quite a few hours of in-game time to do. So when you walk out, your guy always has to shit and eat and want to go to bed immediately. Take a bite. A fun fact about this minigame. This minigame inspired the video game Reciteer and Item Shop's Tale. And I'm serious. That game was predicated on being influenced by this game. Watch this. You'll be like, wait a minute. I gotta help this guy run a shop. And yes, they actually said that. It is actually inspired by this. So, if you like Reciteer and Item Shop's Tale, you'll feel right at home right here. Your shop?
Half day, the more you sell, the more I'll pay you. You know our language.
You might lose money.
Don't worry, it'll be good for me.
How about 8 hours? It takes 8 hours in game. So if you were trying to preserve your Digimon for the maximum amount of hours alive, I would not spam this minigame. It's 8 hours per attempt. Okay, here we go. I do know how to play this pretty well, though. I've done it so much over the years. But there's a quota you must hit or you don't pass this, and it's a pain in the ass. This guy is both a blessing and a curse. This guy's a fucker. I'm gonna keep it... Since it's only 50 bits, I'm gonna keep it at profit cost. There. See, and their emotion tells you what they're probably going to agree to. However, this minigame is predicated on twists. Many of them. Some customers have distinct personalities, just like Reciteer did. Remember? How they had the people who were like rich, but they were bratty? That's here too. Because I told you already. So here we go. I'm gonna offer it a regular price. Let's see what he says. 15 bucks? No. So, to be honest with you, I think you have to make at least 23.50 to even get an acceptable grade. And I think 31.50 is a pass. You have to make a lot of money. You need to make it a lot of money. This guy's the worst customer of all time. You don't want him to walk into your shop. Offer him bullshit deals. That's metagaming. How about this? See that? I gave him a great deal under cost. Got pissed and ran out. See what I mean? He's a bratty customer. This is a sensitive customer who does offer things at higher prices often. However, we're getting bad luck where they're only asking for meat, which fucking sucks for money making. Stop asking for meat. Urgh. I want you to come back though. I don't need to make a profit on this. Just take it. What? I gave him a massive discount and he was happy and he's leaving. That's what I'm talking about. This is the part that people either love or hate. That is actually, no matter how skilled you are, that's bullshit and you know it. That actually is the one part of this that doesn't make any sense. We gave him a below cost discount and he still got pissed and instantly left. No negotiating, just left. Fuck you. I hate that part of it. That's the only part that makes me mad. Now this guy's hard to keep happy, so you want to test the waters. See? Doesn't like that. Keep it around there, but a little bit profit. I'm gonna offer it. And then somehow he'll pay for this. Make it make sense. There are customer moods though that you can manipulate, so it's not all RNG, but it's a little bit. This is the big seller. You make all your money on medicine. Just FYI, when you play this for yourself, medicine, you don't want them to run out no matter what, even if you have to fucking sacrifice for it. Please say yes, please say yes, please say yes. If there's a god above, you'll say yes. Okay, that's fair. Oh, I got lucky. Okay. That's a healthy profit. That's not what we want, but it's a healthy profit. Okay. We want lots of medicine and porta potties, please. Nothing else. This guy's a great customer. This guy rocks. You can rip him off all day long, arguably. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm breaking the mold on what he does, but he's one of the more reasonable customers that doesn't really care. He's got money. The penguin's sensitive, and the Vegemon is the worst. Goburimon, I'm not so sure about. I think he's in the middle. So they all have personality types, as you can tell. So I don't want to rip him off because I want him to come back in. So what I'm going to do is say, here's a super good discount on meat, dude. Come back on in and buy from me. Right? We want this guy to keep walking in here. He's important. I want to make around 1,200 to 1,500 by the time he gives me my halftime break. Fuck. Please stop asking for meat, dude. In fact, how about this? I'm gonna rip you off on purpose. And by the way, you can manipulate the slight bumps and lowerings of the price by asking again and again without making them mad. It'll bump it up slightly or lower slightly each time. So you can kind of wedge your way up without offending them. Like this. Okay, there we go. I'm halfway done already? This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes you just get people who buy meat and it fucking sucks. It is RNG what they ask for, though. So you have to be ready to deal with it. What? I don't want meat, dude. Fuck off. 0 profit. Enjoy your free piece of meat, damn near. That's at cost, but still. This is the worst personality type in the place. I don't want you to ever walk in here again. Fuck you. Yep, walk out. I don't care. I want him to be mad not come in here. That guy sucks. I hate him. Fucked him. Yo, what's up, Jasmine? Hey, it's been a while. How are you doing? We're playing Digimon World, and I'm doing the most beloved yet hated minigame ever made. I do love this minigame, though. I have to be honest, I'd be sad if this wasn't in the game. Honestly. Like, if they remade this game and they took this out, I'd be fucking pissed. Pissed. It's fun. It is fun. Because they did. You are actually doing this. Like, you can skill your way through this, but I'm not going to pass, I don't think. Too many people ask for meat. We don't like your kind around here. That's right. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Stop buying meat! Fuck you! Fuck off. Nope. Fuck you. I insulted you twice and you're like, yeah, I'll take it. Okay, you're just like that, I guess. You like being abused. Ask for medicine right now. Oh my god! This is the worst possible seed that you could ever guess. Let's try the opposite approach. Take it. Just take it and walk out. Fucking people. Yeah. I say Digimon World 3 is the best of the trilogy. I never played it. You will see it on this stream, though. But yeah, 2 and 3 I haven't played. I saw my cousin play 2, though. Is 2 the one where they follow you around and you do like a digging a tunnels thing a lot? I remember they had like 2 Digimon that would fall behind him in these weird vehicles. Is that second or third game? That's the only memory I have of that game. It's like you had like these weird like digging vehicles or something. And you went through this cave at some point. It was weird. 2 had the dungeon crawler part. Okay, there. That's what I know 2 then. 3 or 4 is the one where you had the people following you all the time and you ran around the world, right? Something like that. I need to make money, so I have to rip them off. I don't care. I didn't pass this at all. Not even close. Not even close. I'm gonna fail this by a mile. Oh, you motherfucker. The bad customer comes in, wants medicine. Watch this. Keep re-offering until he at least gives a minor smile. Oh my god, he was reasonable for once in his life. And it's too late for that. Fuck you. Yeah, we're not gonna pass, but we'll try again. Oh, all the medicine is at the end of the run, huh? Is that right? All of it? Alright. You know what? I'm gonna offer it at a horrible price. Okay. That's too high? How about 1,200? That's okay, because we already know we're gonna lose. I can't win with anywhere near the amount of money I need right now. I need at least, like, almost 2 grand to pass. That was the end of the day right there. See that? Yeah. No. But you get to keep, you get to keep some profits, by the way. So it's not a total waste, but it's basically a waste of 8 hours of time. Yeah, 500 bucks, 8 hours in-game time, not worth it. We need to recruit him for the town, though. He is of utmost importance. And Jasmine, please don't spoil the game, though. I know you're not going to, but I just want to warn you. Because some people have been coming in, and, you know, sometimes they... There's Garurumon, by the way. Warurumon, I think. Or whatever they're called. No, Warurumon is the ultimate form, right? That big guy who's like got the armor and claws? Yeah. Yeah, they don't have ultimate types in this yet. You won't? Yeah. I know you won't, but I just wanted to warn people, because I'm trying to make it as pure of a playthrough as we can. I don't want to tell anybody anything, I just want to play it as we go, and find the secrets for, you know, themselves, and that's... Yeah, I've beaten this game a few times in my life. All the way through, only probably 2 or 3, max. Oh my god, my stomach. Oh my god, I think I might need to take some Pepto. What the hell? Oh! We're gonna do one more attempt on this and see how we feel after that, okay? Are we down for that? We did save here, which is nice. I'm definitely gonna not do something where I definitely don't pause my game, and then go over to another screen real quick. And then I definitely don't hide my genuine PS1 title, hit a certain button on my controller, do some witchcraft, and save in some alternate way. That definitely isn't what I just did, but sure. Yeah, anyway, let's play the game. Oh well, don't worry about it. Wait. Oh, you didn't have to retract that message. I don't think you wrote anything spoiling. Yeah, where Garurumon was the ultimate one they introduced later. Yeah, I remember that.
You want to work? You're damn right I do. Get me in there.
Now what we want is medicine, 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 medicine. Porta potty, medicine. No meat. Don't ask for meat. You are literally my hero. This guy's the easiest to make, to rip off, and he wants medicine. Literally, an angel just walked through the door and the heavens are playing trumpets right now on this guy. Literally the perfect start. In fact, the perfect start. Gee, it sure would be weird if I did, something's wrong with my screen. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. I just had to, I think you saw the message in the corner. my PS1 was having issues, don't worry about it. No, but I think I might save it for there. So we can have, you know, this is about as good as a start as you could ask for. Oh my god, you are my god. Thank you. $500 fucking dollars right out the gate. We're basically a decent chunk of the way already there. There goes my hero. Oh my goodness. Cheater? I don't know what you're talking about. No, I actually won't reload that save state, by the way. The save state that's built into my memory card. A porta potty for you, my friend? How about normal price? Hey, you didn't throw a fit, although the profit ratio and that's whatever. But you shouldn't think that way, because you might need a little bit to get over the line, right? Please don't be annoying. Another medicine? Early game? I can't fuck with this guy either. I need him to buy it. Hold on. Please, just one smiley face. Please, please! Oh god, he's getting pissed. Hold on. I can't let him walk out without him making a little money on it. Yes! 300 is great! Okay. Okay. Lock in. Chat, we have to lock in. This is as good as of a start as you could ever ask for. You want some meat? In fact, I don't care. Come back in and ask for medicine. I want you to come back in. And not ask for bullshit. Okay, yep. Okay. For you, my dearest customer, you get the regular price. You're my favorite customer. Ever tell you that? Don't come back in here unless you want medicine. Anyway, next. Who's next? Oh my god, not this guy, man. Oh, my favorite customer! Welcome. I meant, oh my god. Okay, that's a little bit of a profit. Oh my god, this is the blessed run. Holy shit! I'm not even halfway in and I'm already, like, over the halfway point, effectively. I actually think it's 3150, but I think I don't know how it really works. I think it's 3150, but it could be 3000. I'm not so sure. If I was ever to blank state my game, it'd be right now, though. If we wanted to do this and not take all night. Okay, could we meet in the middle? When I get to the halfway point, am I allowed to state there? Or do we not want to do it at all and we have to do it through pure skill? Pure skill? Okay. You guys don't get a choice in answering that. I want that I want Rock Boy here to come in every single time and want medicine. That would be a perfect playthrough. Porta potty, sure. Japanese where Garurumon could be called perfect as for the megas are called ultimate? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. In the West, we got like ultimate and mega and all that shit. I'll be honest with you. I always thought Digimon should have stopped at ultimate and like had like the megas be like, so for example, and don't spoil this, you know who is in this game that's now considered that, but it wasn't back then. They're in this game, you know who it is, don't say it, but I always thought that Digimon should be the peak of the ultimates. There should have been ultimate is the like best, but like the fusion, like you know when they fused in the later seasons and made like the big ones? That should have been what Mega was only. It should have ended at ultimate, and that's like the truly end game, peak of the mountain, ultimate life form type Digimon. Because you know, like what happens later on, like that's what I thought it should have stayed as. I think they should have kept what they had here: baby, in training, rookie, champion, ultimate, and then the other ones are like the ultimate payoff, right? Like the real ultimates. Because it kind of sucks that they run around as just megas later on. I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. It should be something you achieve. That's just my opinion, though. It's just my opinion. I absolutely understand. Okay, that's okay. That was only a 90 profit at average. Not even at the halfway point, dude. Now, you're kind of a picky customer, so I'm going to keep you happy. Because I want you to come back in and ask for medicine. Okay, we're at 1,500, basically. That's great. That's great for a halfway point. Look, I'm not going to bullshit you guys. I'm going to make a secondary save right there and nowhere else. The only reason I'm going to keep that is if we keep attempting this over and over and over, and we keep fucking up and the RNG's horrible and keep getting meat. I'll reopen that save if many attempts later it's really bad, okay? Only if we're fed up of grinding this minigame, okay? And only that, okay? That's the rule. Because I think that's a fair place to save it at the halfway point. It's not going to get any better. However, I believe it's an RNG seed, so I'm not sure my decisions matter here. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Welcome. Calm now, Yaru. Let's stay calm. They're asking for medicine above average rate. Please. Oh my god. Yaru dies in his chair and Mom comes in screaming, "Oh my god, what happened?" Well, ma'am, it looks like your son, after doing an autopsy, he died because he was so happy from a video games minigame. He was doing the Monochromon shop minigame in Digimon World. Oh my god, I understand it then. Oh my god, at least he died happy. You know? I can't believe how lucky. Anyone else will tell you about this minigame? Like, Jasmine in the chat probably knows about this. This is fucking crazy lucky. You don't understand. Medicine is the rare item. Getting it is the way you basically do this minigame and actually clear it all the way. And then some. It's really rare, man. Really fucking rare. Really, really, really damn good luck. Whew. Medicine? I'll take a porta potty. Welcome. Let's see if I can get a good deal out of you. Oh, okay. Okay. A healthy profit on that one. Dude, we are getting so fucking lucky, man. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. My lungs are collapsing. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I can't believe it's just all medicine. Shit. Please don't run away from this. Please. I know I'm being greedy, but I want this. If I get one more medicine, I've won the minigame. Like, outright. I don't think I can fail at this point if there's one more. And we're only barely starting the halfway point, by the way. There's probably like 6-ish more people that'll walk in. If that's a medicine, I'm gonna come. Oh. Well, a little bit of a gerbil came out. I mean, what, if I get a medicine, I've won. Please. Medicine from the rock guy. Medicine rock guy. Medicine rock guy. That's alright. I do need to make as much profit as possible from here on out, though. Just to be safe. I can't believe it. We're gonna be filthy rich? You're fucking right, buddy. God, it's gonna be all meats from here on out to counter my luck, right? I'm gonna do a lower price so they come back in. Please, 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 please. Medicine, man. Ask for medicine this time. That's good. We can win off porta potties, remember. Because porta potties are good profit. Shit. How about 1350? No. In fact, for you, my friend, a little lower than even that. 300. Wait, did that go up by 10? Wait, what? Oh, I'm going up too much. No. Regular, then ask him higher, right? Is that how you reset it? Yes, okay. That's how you manipulate the price to go back and up by 10 or so. I need one porta potty and I believe I've won. At a healthy profit. We can't do like low price. Shit. Or overpriced porta potties. It's one or the other I need to win. Oh my god. We're right on the edge of winning right now. One porta potty overpriced would win the game, I think. Oh my god, please. Goburimon, if you do this for me, I'm gonna just absolutely bust my load right now. It's over. I think I won. Actually, it might be 3150. There's a world where he says that was a good amount and you did well, but that's not enough. Honestly, if there's no more monsters after this guy, he could say that. I think I've won, though. I'm gonna give this a normal price. Doesn't matter what it is now. Oh, it's a meat. Actually, I do need the meat profit. Please tell me I'm not off by 15 for some weird fucked up reason. Because I always read it was 3150. Here it is. Please, 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 please say it was enough. Please, man, please. Please, I don't want to do this again. I do, but I don't. I did it. I did it. I fucking did it. Guys, this is the biggest person to recruit to your city outright. This guy means everything to the town. To develop it, to have an advantage, to get better items. Dude, he's bringing, I'm just gonna tell you, he brings the shop to my city. It's gonna be sick, man. Wait till you see what happens. This is awesome what it does to your city. This is a really hard minigame, by the way. I won through pure luck. Like, obviously, I did skill on, like, negotiating, but, like, that was pure fucking luck. That was medicine, porta potties, medicine on average, and not meat. Yes, dude. Oh, my God. And I got 2 grand. Dude, 2 attempts to get that without having to save state or anything. Anyone would be fucking flying with colors happy after that. Right, Jasmine? You know. You know that that was incredible luck. Dude, wow. I couldn't have asked for a better thing to show on the stream than me getting that lucky, man. Like, it was either that or just keep spamming that minigame on stream all night. And that was a thing that might have happened. I do want to fight this guy because he does teach some moves I can learn. So let's fight him for a little bit. I have lots of healing, right? Yep, we can fight this guy. But yeah, I did explain, Jasmine, the systems in place to, like how you learn moves and stuff. But I didn't spoil moves, but I've told people how you learn moves. Why is my guy running around everywhere? He's like, over here? Oh shit, my bad, over here. I can learn that. That's, is that Dynamo Punch or Sonic Jab? I'm not sure. But I can learn a few moves from him, I'm pretty sure. He's just running around. Come on, it's hard to hit you if you run. He'll probably teach me one of these moves. Hopefully I learn either Dynamo Punch, Dynamite Kick, some other cool moves. I think he learns. He knows Tremor, doesn't he? I would think. There it is. That's what's that called? Something tackle, dynamite tackle or something. It's called something like that, or something charge. Really good move though. Really, really good move. I'm gonna just come on. Hold on. I'm not using my finisher until I'm sure he's gonna be not gonna hit me. Got him. It's so hard to pull this off when you're using a different controller, man. The original analog PS1 controller feels so much better for that. Speaking of which, I need to buy an adapter for my PC. I want to use my old PS1 controller on my PC. And they make those. They've made them since like the 90s, actually, if you didn't know. The late 90s, you could buy an adapter since then till now. I want to get one that it works with the PS1 and PS2 controller. And I also want to get one of those adapters that work for the I'd like to get one for the GameCube controller for when we inevitably like play those games on here. Now, granted, I have a modded Wii that plays GameCube games, so I could capture that. So that's not a problem at all. But yeah, we're gonna go back to town and check out the store, all right? And then we'll come back here and explore the rest of the area, because there is a very major thing that happens to the east of that screen in terms of pushing the story forward. You guys are gonna want to see it. Coming up next on Yaramasi Stream. Hey, stick around. You're not gonna miss it. You're not gonna want to miss it. I fucked up the fucking saying. Fuck my life. And yes, I know about a lot of the little daytime secrets, and don't give them away to the chat either, of course. Don't even hint at what they are. We want to make sure they're totally blind to what happens in this game, man. There's a lot of cryptic shit in this game, man. A lot. Monochromon was lucky because the requirement was anywhere between 3,000 and 3,500. Yeah, because even after data mining, they weren't 100% on that, were they? Last I recall. Oh, I hate these air moves. They're so annoying. Oh, you guys might be happy to know, though, if you play this game, if you guys are watching this and go, I'd like to play this game either through emulator or real copies, there is something you can do to this game that Pokemon can do. Anyone want to take a guess at what you can patch the game to do at all? Someone made a program for Digimon World 1 probably about 5, 6, 7 years ago. And Pokemon has the same thing for it. Anyone want to guess what it is? Because once I started using it, I went, holy shit, this is amazing. I said, this is like the most replayable game ever made, more so with that program now. Anyone want to guess what it is? A nude mod? I mean, actually, Angel Woman isn't in this game, so, no point. Neither is Devi Woman, I'm sorry to say. The two baddies of Digimon, not in here. Lilymon's not even in here. Yeah, Lilymon's not in here, neither is Cactomon, actually. There were some champions that didn't make it to this one from the first season, and those were them. No Devi Woman, Angel Woman, no Lilymon or Cactomon. So Palmon doesn't get her canonical evolution, or Digivolution, by the way. You can raise a Palmon, but they can't be Cactomon or Lilymon, which baffled people back in the day, too. They're like, well, why not? And it's like, I don't know. I have no idea. No fucking idea why. No idea. They were probably planned and they ran out of time or something. Yeah, check it out. The first major thing in my town is the actual big-ass store, and it creates the fountain. Hey, you know what? You know what? I should tweet that to at Video Game Tidbits or whatever their name is. The video game quotes guy on Twitter, and just say that, like, being comfortable feels good. Like, yeah, no shit. But yeah. VR? No. Okay, the actual answer, sorry. Before we talk to him. There's a randomizer for Digimon World 1 now, and it's really extensive. Now, you can randomize anything, but what most people... Also, he's doing the I show speed face because I paused it on a frame where his eyes are closed. He's going... Why the fuck are you laughing, bruh? I just opened up my damn shop and I'm not making any money. Why the fuck are you laughing? You know? Yeah, there's a randomizer, but the one thing I use the randomizer for, and a lot of people do, is when you patch your game, you can patch it so that the first Digimon you get, both through when you start the game, you know, it gives you Agumon or Gabumon, you can get any rookie you want randomly. So it could be Palmon, Betamon, Kunamon, Agumon, Gabumon. Did I say Palmon already? and all the other rookies. You can get any of the rookies, not the 2 ones that you start with. And a lot of people think that's really cool. And guess what? So do I. It's awesome, man. What an awesome thing you could do to your game. Palmon can't turn into Togemon. Is that their other name? Do they not turn into Cactomon and Lilymon? Because Cactomon is the cactus boxing girl, right? And Lilymon, was Lilymon the flying, like, she had, like, the flower on her head and, like, how do I explain her? She's like a plant Digimon, but she's got, like, 4 limbs, right? How do I explain Lilymon? I think she has, like, a little, like, almost cape-looking thing on there. I can't remember what it's called. Yes? So wait, Togemon. Who's Togemon? I can't remember. Can I Google that real quick if you don't mind? And yes, we'll keep playing, don't worry. Chrome isn't your default browser, and thank God for that. Don't ever ask me that bullshit again. I'm never going back to Chrome. Fuck you. In fact, I don't know why I even clicked on this bullshit. What did you say their name was? Yeah, they're like a grass fairy, kind of. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Even though I put the word grass in front of your word. Togemon. Oh, that's their name. I thought their name was Cactomon. My apologies, chat. Wait, can you not drag and drop still in OBS? Really? Hold on, let me paste this. Can I quick copy and paste an image source? Is that a thing? Or is it just links only? Copy image address, add image, oh, you can't do it from URL? Really? Media source? Okay. Add it from non-local file from... Is this how you do it? Input format? No? Is that how it works? No, that's not how it works. Does anyone remember how to actually use regular OBS and adding an image from the internet? Because it's giving me a real pain in the ass. I thought you could copy-paste into here. I swear to God you could before. Oh, you locally save it, then drag and drop it. Oh, I think that's how, yeah. Open in File Explorer, take that image, drag and drop it. That's Togemon. This is who I thought was named Cactomon. My apologies. I kind of thought their name would be Cactomon given their look. Togemon's the boxing champion. Lilymon was the... your word got cut off because that stupid emoji on my fucking screen that you can't move. Yeah, Togemon is the cactus that Palmon turns into. I knew that. So wait, is the other one, the fairy grass girl, is she an ultimate then? Because the one I'm thinking of, Lilymon, right? Is that how you spell it? Yeah, this girl. Let me save it and add it real quick. Okay, open file, browse local file. Show it on screen. This is who I was thinking of. This is Lilymon. Yeah, see what I mean? Is she the ultimate then? Like Togemon turns into them? Is that correct? Oh, Lilymon was the pixie ultimate, and then Rosamon was the mega. She's the ultimate. Okay, thank you very much for telling me that. Actually, I appreciate that a lot. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. But yeah, they're not in the game, by the way. They're not. They might have added them in the sequels. And by the way, the sequels are not like this game at all. They do not play like this. There's no town. I don't think there's town building, is there? But Digimon Next Order, I have streamed that briefly on Twitch, is a successor to this game where it plays like this game. You find people in the wild, you help them, tell them about your area, and Digimon does return. It's not a spoiler, it's literally, it's on the poster. Yeah, they made it's not a direct sequel, but it's an acknowledged sequel, essentially, to this one. Because all the other Digimon Worlds don't play like this, just FYI. Just want to let you guys know. But yeah, if you're ever in the mood for it, you can get a randomizer for this game and randomize anything you want. All field items on the ground, all battles, all moves you learn. You can learn different moves at any time instead. You can have Digimon learn moves randomly in the move pool. Like, you know, it's a chart with the gray spaces, and I'm like fire and battle, secondary. I could be an Ice Centaurmon with like mech secondary moves, right? And there'll be random ones too. The randomizer is very comprehensive now. It's so cool, man. You should actually look into it if you ever play this. Because if you're sick of starting with Agumon and Gabumon, just tell the randomizer, hey, I want to start with any of the rookies instead. It's really cool. And by the way, you want to know how you deal with the taking a shit in the wild thing? That's how you do it. You have to get Monochromon in your town. And yeah, you want to get a lot of porta potties, so you don't have to keep doing this bullshit all day long. And autopilot's cool because this item lets you warp home at anywhere. Pretty cool, right? And yeah, he sells some other healing, and these discs, they don't do what you think. They don't like give you stat boosts forever. They give you temp ones though. So think of them as like X items in Pokemon, you know, like X attack and X speed. They work just like that. It's the same thing. So yeah, this one stops you from getting status affected in battles, which plays a big role. Things like that. What does this one do again? Status errors. That's a weird one. Hard to explain, but you'll find out later. And he sells the bigger heal too, which is cool. I want to make 50 bucks and get the big heal real quick. So let's sell him some of the generic meat. Why not? Not that. Yeah. There we go. But yeah. So yeah, he's very, very important. And eventually, I'm not going to spoil it, but he adds something to the shop here once someone gets recruited, and then this game gets a whole other subsystem added to it. Don't spoil it in the chat, but I'll give you a hint. If you guess the hint, I guess I'll say what it is. But a machine gets added here, and here's your hint. Gotcha. Gotcha. Your hint of the day is gotcha. And if you know what it is, don't say it. Like, if you've played this, obviously. Gotcha. Your word of the day is gotcha. Gotcha. G-O-T-C-H-A. I'm sorry, that's incorrect. What? How's that incorrect? Next person. Your word is gotcha. Could I get the definition? Gotcha. A system in video games and online content in which a person spends money in order to get randomly assigned things, such as... Well, saying the definition would spoil it, but yeah. Gotcha. G-A-C-H-A. That's correct. Ding, 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 ding. Woohoo! I won! Did we get our meat for the day? I can't remember. Oh, no, I didn't. Thank God. I actually thought I did. Oh, we fought Dramogamon, right? Oh, he doesn't come to town yet. He does come to your town eventually. But yeah, again, I'm glad you guys are being very respectful to the chat and my requests to not spoil stuff. It does mean a lot. Because I want people to watch this to not, you know, have everything told to them, you know? You want to have surprises. And so do I. There are things I don't know about the game still. Yes. Oh, this is the rumor you have to find out about. So you're talking about bandits in the Great Canyon? That's what we're going to do right now. Are they bad guys? They jump you and try to rob you. Okay. Let's do something about it. Woohoo! How many mana things do I have? 7. Is that gonna be enough, you think? I'm gonna sell some giant meats and grab a couple more of those and go do that. We're probably gonna end the stream in about 50 minutes from now at the 4-hour mark, so if you guys are down for that, I'm down for it. And if you guys stay, as many people as there are here now, we'll keep going. Honestly speaking, I'm actually feeling better than earlier. I'm not having the breathing issue anymore. I'm not at all. I actually got through it completely, which feels great, by the way. Do I feel perfect? No, but I feel good. I'm gonna sell 3 of these, because I think that's a safe amount, right? And since these are 300 each to buy, let's sell off... Actually, sell off these, and then get, 6, 9, 12... Yeah, we'll get 4 more. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think we're pretty prepared to go take those guys on. So, yeah. Now, my guy's gonna have to sleep soon, so by the time we get to them, we'll actually be saved over there, too, which is nice. Yeah. It does suck that you can't save anywhere you want, because if you had a power outage, for example, like, you'd be set back to your last save, which kind of sucks. Because you might have done a lot of shit. By the way, imagine if you did the Monochromon shop and your power went out, and you have been slaving away at it for days. Like my cousin did. I used to go to my cousin's house and stay the night, and what he would do is he'd try the Monochromon shop when I was there, and he'd hand the controller to me every other attempt. And it took us, like, I think, like, 10 or 11 attempts to get it. It's quite a while. He was getting pissed, too. But, to be fair, we were kids, and we didn't wait a minute, that's a rare item. Yo! Orange banana? Oh, yeah, that's right, they didn't have enough space to write the whole thing. full HP and MP recovery is nuts, by the way. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, it's funny, they didn't have enough text room to write that. They only have enough room to write, I believe 10 and 10, right? Because they even the decimal mark here isn't a real decimal. They created a unique character for the R that is R with the little tail on the end. Because they have a character limit of 10. Isn't that funny? That's how they got away with it. It's so weird. But when we fight the bandits, we're gonna put on Red Inferno, because that move hurts. And it's wide area, and we're gonna need that, so. Alright, let's go. What'd you guys write? Sorry? Legal. Oh my god, yeah. I've always thought about putting on an on-screen chat thing that fades away quickly. Not a permanent one, but like, you know, above my webcam. It'd be cool if I had your chat messages show up briefly, like the last 3 lines, and then after about 5 minutes, they would vanish. I think I would like that for an on-screen chat, so people know what the hell we're talking about. However, I also don't like that in that you can't control when someone drops either racist shit or spoilers. And like, you know, let's say a VOD watcher watches my game in the future. They might see like, oh, the fucking blah 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 is blah blah blah. It's like, what the fuck? You spoiled it before my mods could delete it. You know what I mean? I don't want that. I don't like that. To say the least. No one would like that, right? Anyway, yeah, he's ready to go sweepy. Anything else you want to do? No gotta poop? Alright. Perfect timing to sleep and save, too. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do a boss fight in a second. You guys ready? You guys excited? So we're about to go to a new area. Woohoo! Yeah, this game's pretty big, by the way. If the overworld map itself is quite big. And no, there's no real, like, overworld where you, like, see a big map and, like, just choose where you go. There's a pseudo one like that later, but it's only because you can fast travel to certain areas for a cost. But yeah, Garurumon. I think Garurumon might have been my favorite champion Digimon back in the day when I was a kid. I'm thinking about it now, I think he was. Now that's not literally Garurumon, that's like the off variant evil one. And yeah, oh, just to let you know, you can go back into the store at any time. Yar, you know you're doing the minigame, are ya? I actually can't. That's the only downside, is if you do like it, and you want to make some money, you can't do it. Although, what I always thought they should have done is that, Monochromon should let you play that minigame back home behind that desk at the store. I thought that'd be a cool idea, right? That'd be cool. And they should give you, like, oh, yeah. I didn't tell you about this system either. You get medals through the game for doing super, super difficult things or rare things in the game. Like, beating the game, I believe, is one, and, like, you know, I'm sure I don't know what all the medals are. I think there's one for, like, getting all the Digimon evolutions through your playthrough on your file. I think there's one for, like, catching every type of fish. I think there's one for, like, I'm not gonna spoil everything either. I just want to give you, like, vague ideas of what they are. But, like, there's probably one for, like, how much money you've made. I'm sure there's tons of very specific ones. It'd be cool if there's a medal for doing that minigame twice. Like, back home, like a hard mode version of it, where, like, they had a lot more to do. Like, instead of having 3 items, it'd be, like, a lot more. The boss fights here. You wanna know how I know? The fucking music. But yeah. What'd you say? You know about the special evolution that was, only gained via cheating? Yes, and don't tell the chat what it is. If they want to Google it for themselves, they can, but they have to keep it quiet. But what they're talking about, I'll say one thing about it. That cheated in Digimon is in the game. It's coded in the game. It was apparently in development, it was supposed to be doable, but they took it away. But, yeah, they're in the game, at the ending, essentially. But yeah, you can't get them naturally. You can actually get their Digivolution item through cheating, but using the item, if I'm not mistaken, crashes the game, which is weird. But you can cheat it in, like, hard changing your Digimon to it. So, that's all you need to know. But yeah, there's a very special Digimon in here. But yeah, East, Elevate... Oh my god, my webcam being reversed. East, Elevator, West, Danger, Cliff. That's right, Cliff Blazinski's there, everyone. Watch your kids, watch your wife, because he's a cool game developer, and there's no other meaning to that statement. Love you, Cliff Blazin... I can't say his name, I can't speak English. This is the road where the bandits attacked. Oh, I'm scared. Also, it's good that I know the battle command moderate, because I think it'll make him use Spitfire more when he's low MP. Or needs to conserve it. If I think, right? Yoo-hoo! I've never seen someone write yoo-hoo as in Y-O-U. Yoo-hoo! It's kind of funny that they should say who it is with the subtitle. Cliffy B, old Cliffy B. That's right. Remember that thing people said about him where he left the fucking USB drive full of kitty insert bad word here on it at a cafe and someone found it? That was the funniest time for a while. People, now whether it's true or not, people took it at face value and he was pissed. It's quite an accusation.
Give up and leave your stuff, or else.
No, you give up!
What? You. I can't be.
Boss, what'll we do?
Don't worry, we're stronger and there's more of us. Go get them!
This is a pretty hard boss fight, by the way. Like, if you haven't unlocked any of the guys who give you items yet, this is fucking hard. It's still pretty difficult either way. But there's one move that he uses that actually makes the fight easier. Yeah, I'm gonna try... Actually, use the fire breath. Oh no, never mind. It's too slow for 3 enemies. Use it later. See, they use AoE moves to hurt each other. That helps me a lot. And by the way, you wanna know what status effects there are in this game? Remember the LCD Digivices? That's a status effect in the game. It makes you hit like 1% of your damage only. And it's harder to hit you because you're literally 2D. Isn't that cool? I always loved this shit. It's so funny. I don't love getting hit by it, but it's cool. Look how hard he hits though, man. I need them to splash AoE damage now. That fire move's great. Look how much that hit for how many people it hit. A lot of people. Also, I'm gonna learn a move for sure. Look how many moves they're using on me. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Chill, chill. Okay, 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 chill. But what's cool is when you're being transformed, they can't hit you with the move too. She's not great. But yeah, if you attack, it just does that. Oh my god, heal quick, 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 quick! I wish I knew the move change target, which is having high brains. So next AoE move should hit them. I'm not using my finisher only because I'm scared they're gonna hit me out of it. After this, I might. After these magma bombs, I'm gonna do it right now. Got it, I got it. They're not gonna interrupt it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good one. That was a good one. Full bars. Yes, man. This is going great, man. Anybody that's played this knows that I'm getting pretty good luck here. And getting hit by Spitfire saved me from taking a magma bomb to the face. But yeah, there's a lot of moves I can learn from this battle, man. A lot of them. I can learn Fire Pillar, I can learn the big magma move, Magma Bomb, and I can learn Spitfire. There's a few moves here. Not Spitfire, but the other one. The one that hits the whole screen. Yeah. Ah, hit him post-transform. Nice. I should make him moderate, though, so use the Spitfire to finish him off, though. Hopefully. That's Tremor. I can learn that too, I think. Also, the time where he shared a porn subreddit on the Overwatch clone game? Or of the Overwatch clone game. Yeah. Remember when he thought that fucking, what was it called? The something breakers? The something breakers? He's like, this is gonna be my, like, not Star Wars, that was the other guy. What did he say? It's gonna be his biggest game ever, and it turned out to be the worst game he's ever made, ever. It was like a huge disaster for him. Hey, we one-tapped him. He might hit me out of this, though. Watch, this is what happens. You actually can lose your finisher, which I always thought was not a very good design choice. But, first try, baby! Let's go! That's a pretty tough fight, though, when you don't have a lot of healing. Please tell me I learned to move. That would make my day, man. That would make my fucking day. Please. Hold. The next line of text is coming. Please, please don't be like Agumon drops small recovery. But there's still a chance. Oh! He dropped the HP chip in a place I can't reach. Can I actually grab that? That is a thing. They can drop it on the border where you leave screens too and you can't get it forever. And that's a one-time only item. If I can't reach that, I can't get it. Ever. Please, man, please. Oh, I just got it by a pixel. Holy shit, that's lucky. See that? That's the only pixel I could reach it on. they can die in spots you can't reach. And by the way, that gives 500 HP permanently. And if you lose that, you never get it again. That's fucked, isn't it? No way that's design intent. No way. That would be crazy. But yeah, we killed Ogremon. Notice he didn't run to my town, though. We'll have to work on changing his mind. He's a bad boy, but we'll work on him. Not gonna go in the elevator yet. That's a whole other thing. Let's check out what's up here. Oh, I remember what's up here. I think. Don't I? I think I know what's up here, right? What was north? I don't want to go west. What's north? Anything? No. Okay. So we have options. We can go down the elevator or go over here and up the ramp. And there's also a place you can go back there. I didn't mean to run into him. What you talking about? I don't know, Willis. I can take off that breath move, though. That's too much MP. I wish I'd learned any of those other moves, man, because they're a lot less MP to do much safer effects. He used a move I can learn there. That punch move. Moderate makes him use Spitfire more, though, so I'll just keep telling him to use this. A lot of people also keep their MP low on purpose, too, in order to try and use Spitfire more. Because once you're out of MP, they don't do anything. You can only use finishers. Oh, get sniped, dude. He walked right into that shit. Guys, I'm having a great night tonight, if you haven't noticed. I can't stop fucking talking. I'm having a great time. I love this game to death, man. And I suggest people try it out for themselves, too, at home. You really should try it, at least once in your life. I'm sure you guys would have fun with it. And if you need any help with it, just watch my VOD again and skip to the parts where I was doing stuff. You'll figure out how to do certain stuff, right? Like getting to the secret, like, shop area, for example, or the, you know... I started the stream with training advice. So here's Freezeland. Now my Digimon's gonna have a blue icon next to his happiness meter. See that? He hates being here. Also, there's Ice Devimon. Hello. He's just chilling. No pun intended. He's having a nice time by the fire. I'm a fan of Devimon. Now, I will say this. In this game, if you were trying to purposely get Devimon or Angemon, and I'm not going to spoil the way you get them, I will... Oh, shit. The thing is with that, he is part of a pool of Digimon that have extremely specific, cryptic ways to get to him. I'm not going to say what they are. I don't want you to write what they are. But this game isn't just have a certain amount of stats, do a certain amount of battles, be a certain weight, therefore you Digivolve. There's a very... unique, cryptic ways to get certain Digimon, and he's one of them. So, if you are gunning to play this game and you really like Devimon, you might have to look up how to get him. Because figuring it out on your own is pretty, like... Like, anybody that's curious, go look it up, but don't spoil it, and you'll be like, oh yeah, I see what you mean. Like, if you want to, look it up now and you'll see. I'll be honest with you, there's nothing here I want to throw on the floor. The closest thing I want to throw away is the mushrooms, and so I think I'm going to drop them all. Yeah. Sorry, mushrooms. That's a defense chip, though. I mean, of course I'm going to take that, right? But, my inventory is jammed up. I need to go home. Although, I should check down here first. I'm going to go down here first. Am I in the way? Oh, yeah. Doesn't the speedrun skip this guy, like, by carefully pixel moving beside him? If I'm not mistaken. There's, like, a way to get past certain Digimon. You, like, move pixel by pixel very carefully by having them turn a certain way or something like that. It's weird. Oh, I didn't take that move off. Shit. Oopsie. I'm gonna use the autopilot to get home, too. Thankfully, I bought those, remember? The item that warps you home instantly. So we have to run all the way home, which you have to do if you don't have that shop. Oh! 430? That must be the big punch move, and I want that. I want it. Give me it now. I know for a fact I can get the punch and kick moves, especially the kick ones, because he can learn them all. And I think so, right? The Centaur Mine kicks as a thing, right? I should kill him with that move. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. See how it uses the MP for using a big move? Even if it doesn't go out, that's why it sucks to have equipped. Until you can actually teach them how to use a move specifically. Can you kill him with that, please? you. Use it again. Oh no, he's gonna spit fire. Yep, see? He'll only spit fire because it was MP. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping as much and just let you guys enjoy the game, okay? I know I'm talking a lot. I apologize. Okay. It'd be nice if I learned these guys. I'm talking too much, man. I know I am. I'm just too excited. Giddy. I love this game to death, man. I love it. This is a great game to have on your PSP as well. Like a great like portable game. Man, could you imagine getting this game for your Switch with the replayability of this game? Damn, that'd be awesome. Oh man. But you know, if GOG makes the Korean PC port like they're going to do, they said they're going to. If and when they do that, you realize that when Switches get modded, we can run stuff like that and run like executables or even emulate layers like that. You'll be able to play it on there. So if you have a Steam Deck, you could do it too, right? Although to be fair, if you have a Steam Deck, you just run an emulator, right? But yeah, because that means when GOG puts it out, they'll probably allow it to be sold on Steam as well. Probably, I'm not sure though. They might keep it exclusive. But yeah, there's an elevator here. It's a very hidden area back here. And yes, I was stuck in there. Can I call it though? No, do not get in yet. That's a very, very bad idea. Last I recall. I don't have enough healing for this part. So we're gonna come back here in a bit. Not now, but in a bit. Or probably next stream, to be honest with you. Let's go home so we can put some stuff away in the bank. Bank time. Yippee! Alright, Agumon, I got a deposit to make. Snap, snap, boy. Oh yeah, I gotta get my giant meat. Oh, it feels good, sun rays. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I forgot there's a waterfall there. Yep. Got my meat. Got my meat. Hope you guys are having a good night, by the way. I'm glad people are hanging around. Yeah. You damn right I defeated those stupid bandits. Showed them what for. Oh yeah, I should take that move off now, because it's too much MP. Digimon Tech. Yep. Okay, so, Mr. Agumon, if that is your real name, enjoy. Def chip, HP chip. But the thing is, you remember how I said, like, I don't want to use these right now? Once we get our next Digimon after this guy, and it does happen, once he passes away and we get our egg from raising him properly, because the way it works, I'll tell you now, it's not a spoiler or anything. The way it works is that when you have a Digimon, whether he makes it to Ultimate or not, they have a certain lifespan. You can extend it with certain behaviors and things of that nature. And what happens is that when they naturally pass away from their life, because they can't live forever, although there is a weird way to do that, but generally people don't, they turn into an egg. They turn into a Digi-Egg. You get to pick one of 4 Digi-Eggs of your choice. They're colored. There's like an orange one. Actually, in my thumbnail, if you saw my thumbnail today, actually the eggs are in the thumbnail. Check this out. Don't worry, I'm gonna get back to the game in a second. Digimon. Unload image not showing. So in my thumbnail, by the way, here's the full thumbnail picture if you haven't seen it already. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh my god. Transform fit to screen, please. Or yeah, fit to screen, please. So, see those eggs right there underneath Fat Chocobo? And yes, I did this Photoshop today. Actually, it took a lot longer than you'd think to do this. I thought it'd be fun to do this for a thumbnail. So, if you look here, he has those 4 eggs. Those are the ones you choose from once your Digimon passes away. And you get to pick, like, the green spotted, blue striped, orange striped, or pink dotted. And each one of those represents 2 possible rookies you could end up with, by the way. There's 8 rookies, and you could get 2 from any of these. I think Agumon is the orange one, and Gabumon is the green dot? I can't remember. But they make, like, the little baby Digimon, like Bottomon, and all those. And then, yeah, once you become your in-training Digimon, they have 2 branching paths they can become. So if I go back here in the real game for a second here, So check this out. If we go to here and go Digimon, go, I don't know, player, chart. See how there's nothing here because we didn't start with one? This is a baby. This is in training. In training, we'll have these little branching things showing that'll say Agumon, and then this is the second option. And this one goes to whoever, and there's one special one that you can only get through a certain way in this game. Spoil it, but there is one very special little guy. Very hard to get. Does he make a crazy, extreme, good Digimon? Not really. But he turns into really cool shit, to be fair. Stuff you would have thought you could get earlier, but no, you can't. Anyway, yeah, that's how the game works. You branch off, and so, well, watch this. Okay, if I hit X on, sorry. I'm showing you things that you can't even see because I'm a fucking moron. I meant to say, this turns into 2, this turns into 2, this turns into 2. My apologies, I forgot about the image. Then the secret one. If I hit X on Agumon, look what happens. That is actually how many he can become, naturally. Now, there are some exceptions that aren't showing on here, but they're not part of the natural evolution line, right? So they wouldn't be there. But yeah, he can. As everyone knows, based on the anime and all knowledge of Digimon, the canonical Digivolutions are all here. So Agumon obviously can become Greymon. I won't spoil what else he can turn into, but generally speaking, he's more of a dinosaur guy, a more heavy, big. I'm doing the 6-7 meme by accident. You know. So you Greymon, Centaurmon. That's all I'll say. You can figure out the rest on your own. But yeah, his tree goes backwards 1. But yeah, those in training Digimon turn into 2 different ones. And as you can see, Centaurmon comes from 2 different Digimon and can turn into 2 different ultimates. Plus, there are secret ultimates, as we know, based on the way the systems work in this game. Like conditional ones that aren't natural. That's the best way to put it. There's a natural line, like, for example, Agumon, Centaurmon, and then those 2 ultimates. And there's other ultimates that you can get through other either bad conditions or secret good conditions or just elaborate secrets, okay? That's all I want to say about it. There's a lot of Digimon in this game, though. So. And there's technically one that's not even on here that you can get, but they don't list it. So, yeah. Anyway, that's your crash course on Digimon secrets. Kind of, without giving them away. And Digivolution. So let's put away some items we're not going to use. Probably not the orange banana. Honestly, probably not the restore either. I think I'm going to keep those. That's about as much as I want to hold on. Here. Oh, my shoulders are killing me tonight. Yeah, you guys are holding out. Seems like you guys want to have me keep playing, so I'm going to keep playing tonight. As long as you guys are having fun and you want to keep seeing me play, I'm gonna keep playing, man. I am. We should hard save though, real quick, in Digimon's house. But yeah, you can save on the battle machine here, and you can battle with your friends if you. The way you used to do it back in the day is you bring your memory cards to your buddy's house, and they say, "Hey, insert your friend's memory card into slot 2," and then you go into this cool arena from the main menu, and you get to battle them in tournament style or 1v1 style or some other weird ones. I can't remember what they all are. Oh, here we go. Tamer level. This is a thing. And also a reason I want to aim for an ultimate in my first Digimon. Because it's hard. When your Digimon fades away, your Digimon will have better parameters. Yes, so it literally has a roguelike style thing going on, by the way, if you didn't know. This has roguelike mechanics. It actually does. You carry over knowledge between your Digimon dying into the next one. Now, granted, normally you carry over techniques no matter what, but there's some exceptions. And I believe there's scenarios where you lose techniques even, if I'm not mistaken. Mistake? Yep, keep raising them steadily and your trainer level gets better. Right now I'm what, trainer level 1, correct? Once you raise enough champions and especially ultimates, your trainer level will go up. I'm level 0, I'm an amateur. That'll change over time. Don't you worry, guys. Do you have any comments? Oh yeah, Monochromon, right? And my population is 8. However, I will save you guys from one thing. I'm going to tell you a spoiler. I will warn you about it, but you should probably hear it either way. I'm going to give you a spoiler warning for if you're watching right now or if you're a VOD watcher. I'll brief you on what the nature of it is, and then you can decide if you think it's a spoiler or not, okay? So I'm going to preface this without spoiling it. There is a soft lock in Digimon World. There is a soft lock, okay? I don't want any of the viewers to ever get into it, and no one ever wants to get into it because I've lost 2 times an entire save to this. It is a thing. It can happen. You're gonna have your mind blown when you find out how it happens, okay? If you don't want to know what the soft lock is, for whatever reason, mute until I give a double thumbs up in the video, okay? Okay, I'm gonna say it now. There is a soft lock in this video game, starting right now, the spoiler. If you get to Prosperity 15 in your town, and you walk out the front door, you are forced into a battle against, I won't spoil who it is, a very, very strong champion Digimon with ultimate-like stats. I'm not kidding. I think it's 15? I think it's 15. When that happens, if you saved in the house, I hate to say it, but you're fucked. If you didn't have a backup save file, manual save, like a hard secondary save file, which means you have to clone it from the PlayStation menu, you're fucked. If you can't beat that guy, you're fucked. And it can happen even if you have a rookie Digimon. It doesn't matter what you have. You can have a baby Digimon. It doesn't matter. Now, granted, it's a soft lock in that you'll die to him, right? But you could die 3 times and just make a new Digimon. But you have to do the fight. You can't leave the house and not do the fight. That's the problem with it. When you walk out of the front door of this house at 15 Prosperity, you get put into a very difficult fight against a Digimon. It's champion level, but has good stats. It has like 400 to 500 average stats, okay? I'm warning everybody watching the stream now that that's a real thing, and if you're not ready for it and you don't remember this, you can actually have your... you can fuck... At the very least, your Digimon's fucked over because he will keep dying to it, right? That's the problem, okay? Because losing to it, I'm not even sure if you can lose to it 3 times in a row. I think you might even just game over. I can't remember though, but if you look up the soft lock, you'll see what I mean. Anyway, double thumbs up, spoiler over. Spoiler over. Spoil. Okay, are we good? But yeah, if you want to back up because you're like, what was the spoiler? Which is also weird. Just know that it's about a soft lock. And it's a very, very brutal one. That at minimum, you lose your Digimon. At worst, you lose your whole file. Okay? But yeah, that's a real thing that happens in this, and it's the main criticism. The only criticism I can even think of this game, really. It really is like that. I can't think of any argument where that's a good thing. What should have happened is that and this is, I'm not going to spoil at all, but let's just say that the thing that happens that was a spoiler, I'm wording this so I'm being careful for the people who avoided the spoiler. Basically, they should have made it so that when the thing happens, you could just have the thing mock you and walk away, okay? That's how I'll put it. Make sense? That would be a much better solution. And then maybe have a reattempt later. That's all I want to say, okay? Honestly, that's not really much of a spoiler, and that kind of a lock warrants a PSA. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's like King's Quest V. There's a puzzle in that game that's, I'd hardly call it a puzzle. You literally lose, you soft lock your game hours later. If you ever plan on playing King's Quest V, I'm going to tell you what it is right now. Because if you don't know this, you will soft lock your game. It's very easy. In King's Quest V, there's a scene, and the reason is I don't consider it a spoiler is because A, it's a soft lock prevention, and B, it's like you probably wouldn't even think about it in the moment quick enough. There's a moment where you're in front of an inn in King's Quest V, an old Sierra DOS game, adventure game. Great game. Great game. But hours later after this, if you don't do the thing I'm going to tell you, you are soft locked, and you can't beat the game anymore. It was the worst oversight I've ever seen in a game like that. Basically, a mouse runs in front of the inn, and a cat's chasing it. If you don't click on the mouse to save it, hours later, you get locked up somewhere nearby that area, and the cat's the one, or the mouse saves you from it. Guess what? If you didn't save the mouse, you never get saved, you're perma-locked. So people play a patched version of the game to fix that by default now. Because you can absentmindedly not remember that easily, right? Even I could be like, oh, maybe I'd forget that. I'm just getting him a little more health so we can do some better battles soon. Health is a big part of living through ultimate attacks, or finishers, I should say. Because if you don't have the overhead to survive an ultimate attack from some of these dudes, you're dead, right? I think that's good enough for now. Okay, next on the agenda, and probably the last thing we'll do for the night, since it's Monday night and I want to end at the 4-hour mark. Let's do... Although I can keep going if enough people want me to. Let's do... There's a couple things I can do. I'm actually going to do something off stream, which is the dirt tunnel thing. What's the dirt tunnel thing? I'll tell you since I'm doing it off stream. The dirt tunnel thing is some bullshit where when you're in the dirt tunnel, you know that Dramogamon guy? That guy when he was drilling the wall up there and he's like, hey, you're too rookie right now, come back later. What you do is you bring in a champion Digimon or higher and you haul dirt out of that cave over and over. You say, yes, I'd like to do the job. You slow walk to the dirt pile. Then you have to walk out, bring the dirt out, come back in, do it again. You do that like 15 times in a row. It's really slow because you can't run with the thing following you behind. And also, if you have the thing behind you and you have to go to the bathroom, you can't leave the cave until you hand in the dirt. So if you don't have porta potties for that segment, it's as bad as it sounds. It is as bad as it sounds. You will shit on the floor by accident. And the worst part is, you can't do all 15 in a row because your Digimon will get too tired about 3/4 of the way in. So it is what it is. It's one of the it's the only real like kind of annoying part, but it's not bad once you're used to it. And if you're on an emulator, fast forwarding that part makes it so easy. It really, really is easy after that. You just hit the turbo button and get your fucking ass in and out of there. But yeah, again, it gets hampered by the fact you have to use the bathroom and other shit like that. I want to buy a whole bunch of healing. Yeah. Should we sell some here? I'm gonna sell one piece of meat so I can afford an MP floppy. How many do I have? Actually, no. I want to buy more healing. I want more flat healing. Yeah. Anyway, yap over. Let's go. We're gonna go back to the bandit area because there's something to do out there. A few things, actually. Yeah, I think it is. You're right in that it's fair to warn people about soft locks in a video game because it sucks, man. Like, imagine like you really love this game and you soft lock. It would make you not want to play it ever again, right? It really would. Imagine being a kid. Like, you'd be like, fuck this. This game's stupid. It happened to me twice. So, I learned. Here? Not here. Back to the canyon, boys. We're gonna do another boss fight. Sorry, sandwich. Check this out. Can I tell you something? I didn't realize my mom bought cheese bagels that have jalapeno little bits of pepper in them. And also, I put on for my own satisfaction jalapeno white cheddar. I didn't realize how hot it would actually be together. Oh my god. One or the other would have been fine, but this is a bit much. Okay, I did not realize that's what was happening. And yes, I am a sensitive-ass white boy. I can't handle spice. You caught me. I can handle a lot better now, but like 2 things that are spicy, compounded. And yes, I did mention it earlier, but there is fast travel you unlock in this game eventually. It costs a lot of money to do, though. If someone takes you around the map. And by fast travel, I mean only one way, though. You still have to autopilot back home. And once they drop you off, you can't ask them to take you somewhere else, because it's a one-way only. Like, they drop you off, like, stay here. Like, if they drop me off right in front of the cemetery, that's it. I'd have to go all the way back home to use it again. So it's a fair fast travel, in my opinion. And it's thematic with the game. You'll see, because I'm about to fight who gives you it shortly. Tell me about it. I still want to play Brutal Legend and get a trophy in it, but there's a glitch? What's the glitch? What do you mean? Like, you literally can't get it anymore? Oh shit, a prickly pear. That's a rare item. That's what I love about this game too. There's lots of rare items that spawn randomly everywhere. Lowers your weight, which is important for some. Sometimes you're too overweight to even digivolve. Because you made up the stats for a much lighter Digimon. Centauromon's a good example. Centauромon, if I had weighed more than like, I think like 30, I don't think you can get him. I don't think so. I think you had to be like 20 or under. And I was 20 dead on when he digivolved, remember? So, it makes sense. Also, he's gonna have to sleep soon, which is good, because I need to recover some MP, naturally. Maybe we'll do a battle to skip an hour. Music again? Why? He doesn't attack you again. Oh, wait. I think it just stays here for a bit. Yeah. I'm not gonna feed him quickly there, though. Yeah. Yeah, what's the glitch, by the way? Let me know. Take the mushrooms. Take some shrooms, dude. You're gonna love this. Whoa! By the way, he's maximum happiness, and he's disciplined. You couldn't ask for much else, man. Great combination to have. But I know how to get to a secret area here. It's not that secret once you look at the sign, though. Beware of cave-ins. You can interpret what that is. We'll do that in a minute. But yeah, we gotta watch out for a cave-in, potentially. Oh yeah, there's an item box back here. I want to get it. Oh wait, wasn't there? Oh shit, no there's not. Anyway. Can't you like manually walk with a certain button? Yeah, it's R1. Please don't fight me, I just want to leave. Please leave me alone, please leave me alone. Please. Now there's 2 different boss fights in this very area. We need to pick which one we want to do. Oh, speaking of which, I can say. Night-night, little boy. Maybe what we'll do is we'll set the next objective to whatever boss I beat and or the next time he sleeps. I think I know which boss I want to fight now, though. I think I want to fight... I think I want to do the one downstairs, to put it simply. Wait, why is he acting weird? Oh, you're good. Anyway, beware of cave-ins. Wink! I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? Your secret area? Secret? It's not secret. Was it my imagination that the ground moved? Huh, I guess so. But what would happen if I... Oh, I don't know. Hey, Centauramon, stand here with me. Huh? Okay, what the fuck was that sound effect at the end? Bang. I'm dead, that's it, I died. I'm now paralyzed for life at minimum. Also, Centauramon saved my life, basically. Thank you. Yeah, me getting healed by the sleep helped here, too. So I'm not mistaken, you can fall and actually get quite hurt. I think it works like that. Anyway, welcome to Great Canyon lower area. This is a not secret, but definitely a, well, if you put any modicum of effort of reading a goddamn sign, you can put 2 and 2 together, right? Like, really. Pretty obvious. What are we saying in the chat? Oh, you're in the middle of a Pokemon TCG battle. The Brutal Legend glitch only affects people trying to platinum trophy it on PS3. Okay, but what's the glitch? That's what I'm asking you. What is the glitch? Like, what can't you do? I don't know, this isn't another one that falls. It's just a weird area. An item under you? I feel like there is. Oh, there's an area under here. I don't remember that. I guess there is. Wait a minute. Wait, before I go through here. Wait. There's something I can... Ah! Good thing I didn't leave the screen. A rare item. Holy shit, that was lucky. I am supposed to be here, but there's something I need to do and test the elevator. I think you're supposed to interact with it for once. If you save it over 85% completion, you have to get the trophy before turning the game. Because the percentage stat won't go up any further if you reload it. Okay. What's the word you were missing? Where you quit the game or saved the game or? Yeah, please don't battle me. Just reset so I can walk past you. You. Yeah, there's the actual elevator here, by the way. Yep. So if I'm not mistaken, you hit up now. There we go. If you do this first, it saves you a lot of time later, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Now I can go down. And yes, you can go up. There's something special up top, but we'll do that later or next stream. Yeah, I suggest two things about this game. One, play it, and two, if you want to, what I do is I make a regular copy of the game and or, you know, whatever. And also I'll copy paste that version of it and I'll apply a patch or to it with the randomizer. Because then you can randomize, and you have to keep randomizing, by the way, if you want to have different ones, from my understanding. Because it kind of pre-generates a list of randoms that happen, sort of like the Pokemon one. Like, it doesn't patch it so that every time you start the game, it's a brand new one, I think? But yeah, I made a whole bunch of copies of it so that everyone has different seeds of what you get. So, and you can manually pick which rookie you get, I believe. So, I like to patch it that way so that you start with a random rookie nowadays. Because I think it's cool to start the game with, like, let's say Palmon, or Betamon, or Kunamon, or, you know, etc. Anyway, here's the fortress. Let's do it. Alright, you little bastard. I'm ready. How many heals do I have? I think I'll get through here just to... Oh, I think I should be okay. What's up, little boy? Wait, can I actually squeeze past you without talking to you? Probably, but I'm too lazy. You are an Ogremon bandit! This is your hideout, Captain Obvious. What are you talking about? Wow, I'm telling the boss. Fuck you. There are lots of good items in here, too. And I remember you get ambushed right away if you don't move. Yeah, I remember that. And yep, that's Gabumon. Oh, it's the evil Gabumon, the other named one. It's like Demi Gabumon or like something Gabumon. Some prefix. I like the song. Okay, how do we get past this without battling? That's the question of the hour. And it's like this. The double flop, that's what they call me having two back-to-back bad streams. Anyway, as long as I stay in this dialogue, they can't engage me. So, right now. Nope, right now. See ya, suckers! I don't want to fight three of those. Fuck that. Don't fight three of anything in this game. Ever. Ah! That's right, they ambush you on both screens, so I gotta be careful. Just remember to run top right immediately. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I hate how sensitive it is to touching the edge of the screen, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the literal right behind you, it's the side of you as well. I gotta be careful here. Okay, there we go. Now I can avoid him, I think. Oh! See what I mean? Just touching the top edge even throws you out of there. I need to get behind that box so I don't get ambushed by a bunch of these little bastards, basically. Okay, right there and don't move. If I remember correctly, this avoids the battle. Although if I'm unlucky, I think they can walk into you. I don't want to fight these three. They're so annoying. Really? Although, if I'm not mistaken, if you have a champion, and especially an ultimate, there's a chance they run away from the battle. That's the, this is regular battle music, but it's for high-level, harder fights. That's why they played this one. So even though they're rookies, they're strong rookies. I think I only have Spitfire on, too, in fact. I think I fucked up. I really should have brought in the Fire Breath move here. But I'll do my best. Hopefully they have AoE moves so they kill each other by accident. If I'm really lucky, they'll do this or they just watch me too much. No, this is tough. I should probably... Honestly, I should run and put on the other move, because I'm not going to be able to battle those like this. I should have the big fire breath move, or I'm not going to kill them. Not without a lot of luck. It's going to take way too many heals, basically. So put that on as my secondary. I need to heal? Yeah. Just don't want to waste a lot of healing on fights that I can avoid, right? Because I want to get to the boss only. I don't want to deal with the small shit. Small shit wastes too much of my time and items, right? My power just flickered. FYI, my power just flickered for real. If I vanish, you know why. In fact, I should plug my phone in. Oh shit. Yeah, we've been having snowstorms here lately, and that's the consequence of being Canadian. Yeah. Where's my charger cable, actually? Where is it? This? Oh, it's right there. Make sure my phone's set up here. Let's plug my phone in. I always forget to plug my phone in until it's like too late, right? It's at 60%, but still, if I go out of power for like 12 hours, I'm gonna be pissed. I like to lay in bed and watch some YouTube too on my phone, even during a power outage. So I use my phone data. Hopefully I can actually maneuver through here. There's a chance. There's a really good chance I can get through this if I'm careful. Yep. Oh! Oh, they ran away. I don't care. Owned. Owned. See what I mean? Cheers to that, buddy. Just use Spitfire on just one, though. We'll be fine. Hopefully I learn that move. Oh! So lucky, man. I'm trying to stand my phone out. There we go. I'm excited though. I like this boss fight coming up. It's really intense. Oh my god, that's too hot. That sandwich is too hot, man. I should not have done that. Should I use the finisher now or wait? I'm gonna use it now. Okay, wait, busy. Come on. That's good enough. Also, enemies can block your finishers. They can just go and block it if they know to defend command, or if they're lucky enough. Man, I'd like to learn that that punch move, man. It's really strong. It'd be great to learn. Ew. I do remember certain things about this area too. Does this do anything? I don't think it does, right? No. Oh my god, my mouth is burning, dude. Fuck. I'm telling you right now, if they put me on hot ones, I'm folding 2 wings in. Nah, probably more like 3. Honestly, I don't even think I'm folding because of the heat. I'm folding... I don't even know if I'd fold. I would mentally endure it just to get through it. I don't know. I say things, but it probably wouldn't happen. Maybe I'll do my own version of hot ones one day on the stream just to torture myself for content, right? Never know. Oh, and Digivolution items are in this game, by the way. You actually can get items that just immediately make your guy Digivolve based on, well, you can't go rookie to ultimate. Actually, there is one exception to that, but we won't spoil it. There are items that skip to it, but if you unnaturally Digivolve through an item, what happens is your lifespan doesn't improve, so if you have a champion Digimon, you're probably going to get 13 days at the maximum. Because they live anywhere from 7 to 13 days instead of normal. So if you skip to an ultimate from a champion with an item, they actually only live the same amount of time. So it's more or less to do it to learn moves, get a medal, be stronger, obviously. Like, you're going to be a lot stronger, but it's temporary, right? It's not horrible, but it's not a great idea unless you really need an ultimate. And to be fair, some Digimon of certain types and even some specific Digimon are the only ones that can get into certain areas of the game, so there is a purpose to it, right? Where's Tokomon? Back in the main town. Leo watched me play through this game before. My friend in chat there. Okay, so there's a mini boss fight you have to do right here, and it's against these damn Agumon. So let's try this. Hopefully I don't use a lot of healing here, because I have a feeling I'm going to use a lot of healing. I think there might be a way to like manipulate them to get through Pixel perfectly, but I don't know how to do it if there is. Like it's probably like make them turn a certain way. Yeah, they change their formations based on how you engage them too. Yeah, here's an actual boss fight, but not a boss fight, it's a mini boss fight. You open up your Christmas present early? Well, what was it? Can't you say that? There we go, torch those fuckers. Torch that fucker! Torch him! Oh, that's good though, they're AoE. Thank you. She's floppies. Yeah, as long as they AoE, that's all that matters, because they're gonna help me do all the work for the fight, right? Oh, perfect. Perfect. An AoE on top of that. I should probably use a medium floppy next. I'll save it for the boss fight. Kill that fucker. Yeah, barbecue that motherfucker. Wait, that Agumon is on the floor is blinking. I wonder if they did that on purpose or if it's a visual error. Is that normal? I never thought about that before. It is blinking again, see that? Maybe it's to make sure that kids don't cry thinking they're dead or something, right? Like, oh, the Agumon died, Mom and Dad. Is she actually dead? No. I don't want to hold him. Get him before he hits you, please. Please. Oh my God, thank you. I did not mean to pull that up, but it doesn't cancel the inputs, thankfully. Yes, man! I barely used any healing there. A gaming laptop. Fuck yes, dude. God damn it, that's useful for you. You can actually play stuff with me now. Oh, bunch of small recoveries. More small... Please tell me you're going to teach me a move. I learned a move. There's no reason they would show a fourth line if I didn't learn a move. Yes, man! Fucking Magma Bomb's one of the best moves there is. It's so good. It doesn't miss. It's fairly quick to get out. It's about average speed, but it hits so hard. That move is awesome. I'd rather have that over the Fire Breath any day. Any day. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. See, that's even cheaper to use and stronger. Granted, it's not AoE, and has a chance to confuse enemies that get hit by it. And it goes the whole screen's distance. This fucking move is insanely good, man. Really, really good. Oh, you gotta leave? Oh. Alright. Alright, see ya. Dropped in just to say that and leave. Leave your items in here? I can't remember. No. Oh, I shouldn't leave the screen unless I want to over here. So, here's the actual boss fight. It's a pretty big, major one for the game, so... Here we go. Sometimes your Digimon will also refuse to take an item you offer them, especially if their discipline is low, but it's a good thing. The reason it's good is that if your Digimon, and you want it to happen, says, no, I don't want to take that, you can scold them without punishing or making them upset over it, because they have to learn, hey, I told you to do it, please do it. So it's a fair scolding. If you scold them for any other reason, they're gonna be like, what the fuck, right? And they get pissed at you and it won't work, right? So it's good when they refuse being fed the floppies. Because, like, I don't have max discipline right now, so if he said no, that'd be a benefit, right? And sometimes it's good to praise them, but he's already nearly maximum happiness. I don't want to lose him, make him lose discipline, right? That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, after this boss fight, I think we'll call it for the night, because it's been 4 hours on a Monday night. It's pretty long for me. I think I can squeeze through these without battling, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. He's got wrapped up cocaine. Cool. I know, they're newspapers. A porta potty. Pretty base. Thank you. A giant comedy-sized telephone. Cool. A weird Japanese poster and another weird poster. However, oh, I can't use this yet? Anyway, yes, it's him again. He's the recurring villain that we'll be seeing quite a bit of, if you haven't caught on already. Hello.
What? Did you come here to lose?
First of all, you lost to me, bitch boy. And no, I'm not going to be reloading my game if I fail battles, by the way. We're committing. That's my line!
I'm holding nothing back this time. I'll make you cry.
Here we go. It's a pretty tough battle. He gets stronger and stronger every time you fight him. I think I could take him now, though. But his finishing move could kill me. I have to keep my HP topped off at all times, basically. Oh, I love to see that move, buddy. I'm actually going to moderate for early battle. Yeah, so I'm going to make them use Tremor over and over to help kill the Agumons, basically. But yeah, I want to do moderate so I don't get spammed by these guys interrupting it, right? It's a lot of MP wasted, right? I want to make sure we use as little as we can while they AoE each other. Make sense? I just need them to keep spamming Tremor on each other. I'm just gonna use a finisher on me though, because that finisher will kill me pretty easily if I'm not careful. One more hit and then I'll use it. Okay, hit one more time. I'm holding it open. Let's see here. Once the Agumon are gone, then I'll be able to use Magic without being worried about interruptions, you know what I mean? Oh, can I get it in quick? Yes! 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 You guys fucked up. You guys fucked up. Get on. We love to see it, don't we? As long as they use moderate, and there we go. Now I can go beast mode on this fucking ogre loser. Eat this, buddy. Yes, sir. He's gonna use his finisher anytime now, though. What I do is moderate, then hit attack, so that I have some distance before I use it. Also, I like the giant Shoki piece in the corner, by the way. And this doesn't miss, that's the best part. Like I keep saying, right? Anyway, enjoy the battle. No more yapping. I'm scared of his fucking ultimate coming out. I just feel it in my bones. I just don't know when he uses it. The best thing that could happen is he uses that. Actually, I should use Spitfire in case he uses that move. Because then I'll interrupt it, right? I should have enough time to use my finisher. No, never mind. Just attack. Don't use it. Don't use it. Now use it. Ooh, a full bar. Hey, I think we're gonna win. Unless the finisher, you know. Kill him, please. Don't let him use it. Just kill him. He's coming in for an attack, though. Get ready. Oh, outplayed, little boy. Nice. Actually, hit him again. I don't think he's gonna do anything. I think he's too like low and stunned to do it. Yeah, I think he's not even gonna get his finisher off. Just moderate and kill him. Go, go, go! Spitfire him, quick, quick! If he uses a finisher, I could die to it. That's why I'm scared. It could hit like 1500. First fucking try, man. Thank you, Magma Bomb, for being invented. That's all I got to say about that fight, man. Holy shit, we're doing great. Like, my stats aren't even that great. I'm just getting... This is great. My Centauron's a smart little boy. Nice job. Also, I've accidentally walked out of this room before without getting the HP chip. Honestly. And it's not that hard to do once you... There's a certain time you join... You go into here at a certain time in the game, and it actually can happen. So that's all you need to know. Anyway, what is it? See, that's a translation error.
Bye, dumb guys.
No! Oh yeah, that's right. I think I ran it up by accident one time. That's right, I did. I remember doing that when I was a kid, and I screamed. I remember that because you lose that HP chip, and I was fucking fuming. I was just fucking insanely mad. Because I think, like, I beat the battle, like, kind of up here, the cutscene played, and I hit up by accident, went, no! You know? Because my analog stick like went up by accident. Oh man, I remember that. I like his house, by the way. Cool hideout. He's got air conditioning. He's got everything. He's got a fucking Skull Greymon, goddamn wall-mounted head. Clothesline, which is a bit odd, but sure. I think... I can't remember if you leave from here now, it causes an issue later. I'm gonna go back into the fortress first and do something quick. Because I remember there's something you can do in here, if I'm not mistaken, once you beat him. I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's something you do out here. Right? I think? Or do you have to come back for it? Nope, there it is. Yep. If you leave, you miss a chance to do this early. Because I remember you throw a switch or something otherwise. Or something like that. There's no battles in here. I don't know. Defense chip? Yep. And, are my items full? They are. You know what? You know what, buddy? Actually, I shouldn't. That's gonna make them be undisciplined. You have to remember, if you feed them for no reason, they become undisciplined. They'll be happier, but they'll become undisciplined. Super offense disc? Pretty good. What's this? Fuck, a real offense chip. I kind of don't have many options to come back in here. You know what? What's your MP at? Oh, here we go. I'm very proud of how far we got in 4 hours, by the way. We have done a huge chunk of, like, the major, like, story, like, setting up early game stuff. Especially getting, like, monochrome on and all that, man. By far. Really nice to have early. Yeah, here's the lever thing I was talking about. Now, can you throw this now? I can't remember. I can't remember if it's now or another time. I swear you do something with this. Maybe not. Maybe not now, yeah. What's the other item? I actually don't know. A sirloin! That's funny, actually. That's the highest level meat you can get in the game. I'll be honest with you. I think I should just go home and just get the sirloin later. It's not a big deal, right? We'll be back here someday anyway. But I shouldn't leave this way. Leaving through the elevator, without giving away too much, leaving through the elevator manually now saves you a headache later in the game. Like, actually. Because you're supposed to come back down it later, but if you haven't used it at least once, you have to go around and into it again. It's a little weird, a little annoying, but now you know, right? I'm telling you now. So, when you play the game, consider that a pro gamer tip. But yeah, you're supposed to come back down here eventually. In fact, I can't remember if you come back down here now, it does something. Get in. I don't know if they let you, though. Maybe? But yeah, so, you guys know how my Centaurmon doesn't like being in the cold? If you remember that? So doing Freezeland now, the place that's up there, like top right of me, if I do that with Centaurmon, he can actually get cold and pass out and actually be very sick and or die from it. You really should... Thank you, God, for porta potties. You should probably only do the Freezeland and, like, the magma sections with Digimon that are appropriate for it. So, like, Digimon that are either neutral in the cold or love the cold. Then you do that. But yeah. That's the way you kind of progress through the game. You're never going to do the whole game on one Digimon unless you're, like... I don't know why you would do that anyway. Oh, you're allowed back in now. Okay. But yeah, that's a little pro gamer tip. Because you're not going to shift in the cold, right? Look, oh, my phone fell down. It scared me. It scared me. Ironically, where'd my charging cable go? I use phone cases from one company only. Because no matter how much I drop it, I give demos to my friends whenever I buy them. Because I'm like, if they sponsored this stream, I would sell out any day of the week. Well, sell out. I actually like their brand. I'm not going to say who they are, but maybe I should so that they reach out and maybe work some out someday when I actually matter, right? There's one phone case company where I do a demo where I take my case and I smack it against the corner of a table over and over and over and over and over again. I throw it on the floor, I throw it across the room, and I go, do you think that's cracked? No, it won't be. No way. And the best part is it's under $30. I fucking love this company's phone cases. They don't have to pay me to say that, but they should. You know what I mean? They really should. We can warp home now, by the way. What's their exact name again? Yeah. I won't say who they are for now. No, I'll say it because you deserve to know. They're Spigen phone cases. S-P-I-G-E-N. Spigen makes the carbon fiber Kevlar hybrid phone cases. If you didn't know, and I always just I'm like, dude, you can't fucking damage your phone with this thing. It's so hard. Most of their cases are like very thick Kevlar carbon fiber hybrid. So good. Like, I always do that. My mom's like, don't do that. You're going to break it. And I go, no, I'm not. And I smack it against the table over and over. And I'm like, no, I will not. No, I won't. I love those cases. And I gladly recommend them. Okay. And I'm not a guy who drops his phone a lot, which is ironic given what just happened. But I just like, it's so reliable that I'm like, I have to tell people. Don't need the prickly pears for sure. Don't need these chips. Alright, let's go grab my, Actually, I don't need the double flop either, to be honest. Yeah, I'll just use the small recoveries for now. But yeah, so I said I would wrap up the stream now. I think I will. People are tuning out anyway. It's Monday night. It's late. 4 hours is a lot, so... Oh yeah, let's talk to him now. See what he says. There's a place in the north called Iceberg Beach. What's funny is his recommended area to go explore is a little out of order because I went to an area that they don't expect you to as early as I did, like doing the bandits in a row and not doing the dirt tunnel. I'm gonna do the dirt tunnel next, but I'm gonna do it off stream so you don't have to see that bullshit, but I won't do obviously the areas around there plus the bosses and etc, right? I won't do that. I might play this off stream, and there's a chance I play this off stream and you don't see Centarmon because, like, between now and then he's getting older. At least by age 11 he could pass away, and as early about anywhere from age 11 to 13 he could die. At the maximum he could probably live to about 16, 17, I think. So yeah, me doing the dirt stuff, he could literally die off stream. And if that happens, I'm gonna make sure I start the stream with our new Digimon, okay? I think that's a fair trade-off, right? Wait, how much money do I have? But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream now. I'm just gonna buy some items to be ready for next time. But yeah, I'm gonna do the dirt hauling mini game. It ain't a game. It fucking is not great, but it usually takes people about a half hour, even speeding it up. So it's a pain in the ass. I'll do it off stream so you don't have to suffer through it. Okay? It's in that tunnel cave. We saw where it was before. That's all you need to know, right? But I really do hope you guys had a great time tonight, because we're going to be playing this week, all week. Except for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That'll be Dragon Quest again. And I wanted to mention, I have some plans coming up, so let's talk about them now before I end the stream. The plans are, this week, Digimon World, Monday through Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Dragon Quest 11S continued, right? Because we're getting pretty far in now. I'm almost at the halfway point, apparently, if I don't do post-game content. We will do post-game content, which means I am at the halfway point and a little more than that, right? What I want to do is some week soon, maybe before the holidays, I'm going to do a week where we just play Dragon Quest to beat it outright, okay? So, like, not just the weekend stream, but the daily streams too, if that's okay with people. And I also have been preparing for, and I tweeted it out, MMORPG week, which might be next week, by the way. I've been preparing. I actually did my work here. I've downloaded so many MMOs on my computer. Rift, if you remember that game, I played that a lot. I was an endgame player on that, surprisingly, if you didn't know. I got Rift. I got, oh shit, what else did I get? Let me tab into my Steam. Hold on. Hold on. Let me open Steam. I'll tell you. So I got, Is there a way to sort Steam by your most recently downloaded? Is that a thing? Does anyone know? Because there's like a search and sort thing, but only by categories. Oh, what about multiplayer? Is that a good way to do it? Nope, that doesn't help either. How about, oh, massively multiplayer. Here we go. So I downloaded, I have a few things to try. Now, I'm probably going to play an Ion either the main way, if it's still up, or a private server. I'm going to play Rift. I'm going to play Lord of the Rings Online. I'm going to play Mabinogi. I played that a lot back in the day. I never played Lord of the Rings Online, by the way. Played a lot of Mabinogi growing up. I got Maple Story, which, by the way, I have never, ever played. I've never played once. I never registered an account for Maple Story. And a lot of people might be surprised by that because I'm an MMORPG guy, right? Never played it. I do plan on playing it on the stream. We'll probably give it a little more time than normal. I heard, though, and especially reading the Steam reviews, that modern Maple Story, with recent updates, fucked it up a lot, from what I heard. So, if that's the case, maybe there's a private server we could check out, but we'll see. Old school RuneScape I'd like to play. I've only played that very briefly in my life. Yeah, Rift I already mentioned. Star Wars The Old Republic. I've always heard that game is good. So we'll play that for about an hour or two, or however long. Depends on how the nights go, right? I was going to check out Tree of Savior, because that's like the spiritual successor to Ragnarok Online. And it's still up, and it's still doing fine, apparently. I'd like to check that out a little bit. Other than that, I do have a big list of games I plan on getting and downloading and trying out. But my friend Leo recommended I try out Wizards 101. They said if you're taking any suggestions of any type of MMO, Wizards 101. And I said, you know what? Put it on the list. Wizards 101 is going to be... Is that what it's called? Wizards 101? Yeah, Wizard 101. Got it. And I just caught the mosquito I couldn't catch for fucking a month straight. Fuck you. I just Bruce Lee'd your ass. Yeah, here's the trailer on the site.
Latest student.
Yeah, I'm going to be trying that out as well. Add to library. And I will be trying Final Fantasy 14. I have played a lot of it, but I'll be playing a little bit of it just to show it off. And I'd like to try Final Fantasy 11 for the first time ever, too. We'll also be playing Tibia, for sure, because as you know, I've been playing since 1998. I am one of the oldest active players in all of Tibia, and I'm not joking. I am one of the oldest MMO players on Earth. Which sounds fucking weird. It makes me sound old. No, it's just because I was at the right place at the right time, and I didn't quit. So I have very high levels on that and stuff. I can show that off more. And again, Ragnarok Online, I think I may have mentioned it. And also Ultima Online. Me and Menthol Sushi, the guy from Twitter that's in this chat a lot, me and him are going to play that together apparently for the day, or hours. Star Trek Online? You suggested it. I mean, I could take a look at it. That's the idea. I want people to suggest online games that I play for 1 to 2 hours at a time. Give it a fair shot, and if we really like it, we might play more of it, right? We don't know. That's the point. You check it out, you say, this is a stinker, this isn't a
Severing
stinker.
a Borg from their collective is a risky, delicate endeavor.
I know that voice
I know
actress.
that firsthand. Borg Queen and the Lip. You ready to kick some cybernetic ass?
Okay, well. They fly now? There was a problem adding this game to your account? What? What are you talking about? Whoa. Am I shadow banned from playing Star Trek Online through Steam? Hello? I click add to library. It says there's a problem adding this product to your account. Please try again later. That can happen? You're not allowed to have a game? Huh? I'm being serious, by the way. Why can't I? I put it on my wish list, even though it's a free-to-play game. What happens if I click play game? Ah, that bypasses the bullshit error. Okay, I'll be adding that to the list. And again, if you have Twitter, you have Blue Sky, you have me on Discord, or wherever else you can reach me, message me, DM me, do whatever, and say, hey, I used to play this online game as a kid. I used to do this. You might like this game. Check this one out. Because there's lots of games I know of, like Dark Age of Camelot, Albion Online, etc. that error message, don't worry about that. My PlayStation 1's just saying funny messages out of nowhere. Don't worry about that. Anyway, I'm going to wrap up the stream now, in general. But yeah, I had a really great time tonight. We're going to be playing this every day at 7 p.m. Eastern, okay? And again, I will be setting up for MMO week. I might check out WoW, but like I don't have the current expansion, so it's kind of pointless, right? I don't know why I would bother at that point. Well, I mean, to be fair, same with FF14. But I could start new characters, not with WoW. Everybody knows WoW, okay? It doesn't matter. But with FF14, at least I have an excuse, because I'm like, I kind of want to go through the story, right? Yeah, we'll be playing 1 to 2 hours minimum per game, unless it's a truly big stinker or there's connection issues and stuff. So you should see at least minimum 1 hour of whatever game you suggest. So like, yeah, I could try like Dark Age Camelot. I could try Albion. I could try... Oh, Fliff is on the list too. I got Fliff as well. I do have Fliff. Fly for Fun is what it stands for. Apparently you play it in the browser now. You don't play it at all in a regular client. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for you. And again, I'll be here tomorrow with Digimon. If my Digimon passes away, I'll tweet updates and be like, guys, we had to say goodbye to Centaurmon. But in good news, we got a insert Digimon here, Mon. Right? But I'll try not to get past the rookie phase if that happens, okay? I'll save it so that the surprise is for both you and me, okay? Sound good? Are we all on the page there? But yeah, if you have MMO suggestions, please contact me somewhere. Here, Twitter, Blue Sky, etc. Hope you had a great night. We'll be playing this tomorrow until Friday, okay? Have yourselves a great night. And check out Digimon World 1 on the PS1. And if you emulate it or you have a means to burn a disc or whatever else you want to do, I don't advocate for that stuff because you can't on YouTube anymore. If you have a means to, patch your game and try out the starter randomizer if you don't want to start as Agumon or Gabumon. And the world's your oyster, right? So yeah, I'll see you guys later, alright? Have a great night. I love you very much and take care of yourself. I will see you tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern. More Digimon. I'll see you then, Digimasters. Digivolve 2, stream over. Ha! 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 Bing! Digivolve 2. Goodbye. That was a horrible outro. I hate myself. I hate my life. Goodbye.